Have to go get in the beach shape.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick.
Hey, Kerry.
I don't know if I'm running solo all day long or not. We'll see. Scott Mike may show up whenever he wakes up. We've got a good one today. We'll go around the table after this first hand.
I'm there all the time.
Gordon wakes up with the pocket sevens early. Raises to 30.
Yeah, if anybody wonders, the two moderators of the chat for the stream are Yoda and VW Bugs. This is my...
Bruno with ace queen. 3 bets to 150, and we're underway.
That was the first time I met her, so that was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw her on the way in.
So you're from here locally?
Yeah.
So we got a flip on hand number 1, ace queen versus the pocket sevens.
What's your name?
Bruno hits his queen.
Okay, that makes sense.
Y-O-N-I. Later on, they'll probably change it to Yo Nit.
Got him.
And Bruno wins the first one. We'll go around the table, folks. We're playing 5-5 today.
Batting 150.
$1,000 cap. In seat 1, you know him, you love him. Hiker, a proud member of Chatsville, won $5,000 yesterday on yesterday's stream. Stein is in seat 2 from the Washington, Baltimore area. Gordon, a Lodge regular. You've seen him on the stream a few times. He's in seat 3. Lockhart Larry is in seat 4. We've got 2 Larrys, so Lockhart Larry is in seat 4. Alex in seat 5. Yoni, a Chatsville regular, is in seat 6. Another Larry is in seat 7, and Bruno
Doing all right?
is in seat 8. Bruno bought a huge bottle of vodka today.
Same 2 cards.
He says Ukrainian vodka in honor of the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. Miranda is in the box, and we've got Jordan as our game host today. Miranda gives us
Come on, bring the same.
a flop.
Kind of like that kind of consistency, much better.
Yeah.
We get 25.
2 good friends. Heads up. Jump ball here. Who wants it more? First bet will take it down.
When you fly back? Tomorrow?
In the middle of the night tonight.
I believe.
Red Eye?
Yeah.
There's
$100
some
bet.
Airport. They've canceled, or they held all the inbound flights.
Stein is going to raise it.
Planes that are coming in already.
There you go.
Letting them land, but they're not letting you in.
Bluffing with the best hand there.
Don't know, but my wife was just trying flying to Singapore.
Yoda is in the building. She met Hiker earlier for the first time and took a picture of them.
She's gonna miss her connection.
VW Bug also here. Thank you so much.
You know, storms and everything else now. The weather's perfect.
They're our great moderators.
Straddles is so hard these days.
Little Sunday afternoon, early evening poker to Lodge Mahal.
Not as easy as it used to be.
Yeah, they seem to be.
5 range.
I tried to time my flight to make sure I got home just in time for the Atlanta morning traffic.
Jiggities for Larry
My goal.
You're a sick man.
on a 10-high board.
What's your thoughts on varsity?
Gut shot for both Alex and Bruno.
I'm not a true culinary, so I like it. But the funny thing is I have one in the airport now. And I think a couple of chili dogs from the varsity is not what I want to get just before I get on a 5-hour flight.
Usually when I'm in there, it's breakfast time, so I go get there for breakfast. The breakfast is pretty good, but I go grab the bag, and by the time I sit down, it's like full of grease. I'm just like, well, I hope this flight's short. So usually I fly here to there to Virginia or 2 hours each. But it's not bad.
Yeah.
I want to go to the aquarium there, though. I haven't been since I was little.
Well, I live there and I haven't been to it yet.
One of my,
It's supposed to be amazing.
Yeah, when I went there as a kid, I had a fever like a
Back to Alex, his first time ever on the stream.
family. Yeah.
New member of the lodge.
Gotta go.
Our newest member at the lodge.
Keep you in the hotel room. So.
And the jacks will hold. Let's see if what Larry does here. He's going to continue to fire, this time 75.
You're a base fan or you hate baseball?
If you live in Atlanta, if you live in
What do I
Atlanta,
do with
it's one or the other.
rebuy chips?
I'm one of those that becomes a fan when the playoffs.
Oh, there's my
get there,
rematch chips.
but 162 game season is.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I don't have enough.
Getting
extra
extra for
life
everything
to
I'm
adjust.
watching already over there in the front.
I mean, you just like baseball. You're not a fan.
Right.
So minor leagues is good enough. I actually have more fun at minor league games than major league games. So
How many games do minor leagues play in a season?
like
About 110.
6. I thought it was 60. I guess they split it.
Alex does not want to let his cards go.
They play a bunch.
Whatever.
Makes the call.
$1 hot dog.
And Larry
Me.
All right, how do I get more chips around here?
is going to win this one.
Tell her you want to add on.
221 and growing, watching already on this Sunday afternoon.
Okay, keep 350 more, and then.
I see Corey Maddox in chat. He played on yesterday's stream. His wife
Just
You
wondering.
can ask Jordan
Jordan
to get
can
them
go
from
run
you.
that.
deserves a gold
Like the
star.
money's in the vault.
Halfway through the stream, she stopped by,
Yeah, you'd have to get it out.
So I should go. Yeah, you're gonna have to go get it.
brought another bottle of rum and added it to the arsenal.
Could double
They're-
up.
they're-
Last night was rum night on the lodge
No,
live
that's definitely
stream.
not an option. Not even close. That was like a free money.
Courtesy of
$75
Pierre.
giveaway, honestly.
And the Maddox family.
No straddle, just hands.
I never straddle, by the way. It's the worst play of poker.
Like a cheap ass.
6 full. 7 full.
It's kidding, man.
I do, just so I'm
Yes.
not under the gun sometimes.
Wait, just wait.
Okay, then you get a 9 deuce.
I never double straddle. I'll say that.
I don't get married to it in the blind.
For you. Yeah, no problem.
Stein Gordon,
Now we just
two good buddies,
you bring chips.
going heads up. Both players hitting a pair on the flop.
He's in a rush to get back to 1,000.
Yeah, I think he wants revenge right away.
300. Yeah, green's good.
Got him,
Thank you.
Larry.
So you have a R. What's your last name, Larry?
Fuck.
Larry B.
What's your last name is B?
Yeah, Bennett.
Oh, Bennett.
75.
Watch your social security number.
Starts with a 0.
Hold up, that's later on. That's later on in the
Starts with a
stream.
0,
Two pair
0,
for
and then it
Gordon.
goes from there.
Once we get to 500 likes.
Yeah,
That's after
a little more vodka.
That's after a couple vodkas, yeah.
Yeah, a little more vodka.
Hey, is LeBron better than Michael Jordan?
Do I even have to tell you no?
I don't know about these young guys over here. Figure it out.
Gordon will just check
They're
it
not old
down.
enough to know anything.
Show his two pair and take down the pot. Jordan D in chat says Lockhart Larry representing Lockhart, Texas. Yes, he is. Asked him what his nickname was. First nickname he gave me was Bulldog, and I said, well, we're going to confuse fans because we've already got a Bulldog that Chatsville already knows and loves, the British Bulldog. I said, what else you got? He
Yeah,
said,
I
well,
was convinced Michael
how about
Jordan
Lockhart
could
Larry?
fly. You're not the blind.
So there you go.
Thank you. Oh,
Not a blind fan. Okay, take a straddle 5.
His road to prominence was way, way more defined than LeBron getting all the superstars on the same team.
Yeah.
And then it's on, you see, 7, 6 straddle 5. 7.
Bruno, a very attractive 8-6 suited.
CD is the 35.
He's going to go ahead and raise it on up.
I missed out on like $200 there. Huh? I missed out on like $200 there.
Oh, yeah.
This may be one of the last streams we see Jordan as our game host. She got a promotion here at the lodge. Assistant cage manager. Congratulations, Jordan. So we may not see her too often
I just have to make sure there's 1,000 total.
after today.
Count it up.
okay.
We don't know.
7 times.
Yeah, I checked.
Probably a little over. Yeah.
Well, we'll see her here at the lodge, but
Can't get anything
on the live stream.
Nope.
too sharp.
1 forward, 7 forward, even.
I see Chris the Cop entered chat, walking the beat. Always good to have Chris the Cop in chat.
All right, 20 bucks, 30 bucks over.
What's that?
Was it 30 bucks over?
Yeah, 30 bucks over. Sorry, guys.
Don't let it happen.
Actually, I had 30 less last time.
You did.
So maybe this was perfect. It was meant to be. That's the only hand I'm losing
You could.
this whole time.
While it's early and fresh on our minds, hit that thumbs up. Let's spread the word. Get more people to be able to see this show. Hit the thumbs up. It helps us out a lot. Doesn't cost you anything. Also, if you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, we're sitting at 128,000 subscribers. Not too shabby. As Hiker wakes up with the Cowboys. Gordon with Jack 7 suited, 3 bets to 60. What does Hiker do? Hiker had a big hand last night against Jaywin. Rivered the boat against Jaywin's nut flush. This time he's going to 4-bet his Cowboys.
What in New Jersey, Alex?
I live in Hoboken right now,
Hoboken.
and I'm from Central Jersey, like Monmouth County.
Okay.
Birthplace of baseball. Hoboken.
Oh,
That is true. I'm Frank Sinatra.
My dad lived in East Brunswick.
Where?
East Brunswick. East
Oh,
Brunswick.
okay, cool. That's closer to
That's
where I
further
grew
north,
up.
right?
Nah, more like Central.
Still
It's a
Central?
real place.
Okay, it's been so long. Okay.
What about you? Do you live here in Austin?
Yeah, I live here, yeah.
There you see the card protector
We're a regular.
paying tribute to our great moderators. Yoda sitting on top of a VW bug.
Net game after this hand?
No,
About ready for that?
Sure.
Hiker came prepared.
Are y'all okay to start the net game next hand?
I thought we were already playing it.
Yeah, me too. That's why I called that one hand.
Only thing we need to decide is, are we going to include the dealer in the game? So the loser would end up paying out 200. If we include the dealer, 175.
Is it 25 a person?
25 a person.
Whatever you guys want to do.
That seems fun.
Everybody okay with that?
Plus 200 is pretty good.
I'm okay with it.
What did you say?
We'll include paying the dealer the net tax, so it'd be 200 total if you end up with
So
your
what is
budget.
it, 25?
25.
Yoni hits middle pair here,
She's got
Shows
a-
as
us
does
lid off that box,
Alex.
hanging back here, and
I bet 30.
Miranda never loses.
Heads up, both players with
I don't believe
queens.
that for 1 second. If you played me, you wouldn't win. You'd
Alex needs a jack or a 3 or a
I don't even let
9.
my kids win, so I don't want to play with them. None of my friends, nobody.
That's why you got that Brutus t-shirt.
Yeah, they've been doing that the last few shows. They've included the dealer in the knit game, knit tax, paying all the players a certain amount and the dealer the same amount.
This was the real
Pretty
stuff
nice of the
back in
players.
day, not the shit that
That's just a recent development.
That's some stupid shit now. I was like, what the
Last night they even included the commentators. Oh my goodness.
Bruiser Brody used to hit the
Thank
fans
you.
with chains.
Seven of spades. Let's see what Yoni. Looks like both players would probably want to check this down.
Abdullah Butcher and Bruiser Brody used to beat the
They
crap
do.
out of each
No
other.
good.
Saw him in Puerto Rico many times.
That's badass.
Yoni's king will play.
Puerto Rico. That's where he got killed, man.
That's the blood. Who got killed?
Bruiser Brody. He got killed in Puerto Rico.
Really?
Cumulative winnings early.
I sold a card.
Larry, it's up 235. Alex throwing the party right now, down 375.
Who's your favorite wrestler? And he said, nobody's ever asked me. I said, well, my dad's is Bruiser Brody. He said, he stopped for a second. When he's 16, his legs are this long. He stopped for a second and said, you know what? I was there the day he died. I couldn't get to the shower. They stabbed him in the shower. He said he was just learning the game, you know? He was big.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he was a badass dude.
Don't go breaking kids' record.
Seed 8, maybe 15.
Yeah, there was a debate last night whether to include Skull Mike. They definitely were going to include Slick Rick in the knit tax last night. Skull Mike was a late addition. They included him.
A little juicer. Juice, juice.
Nice little pop.
Knit game, get your knit buttons out. You know how to play this. Everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand must show your hand. If you do, you can give your knit button back to the dealer. If you don't show your hand, you keep your knit button. It's happened a few times. More than a few. Last person with a knit button in front of them pays everyone else $25, including the dealer. Today, they've agreed to include the dealer in the knit tax. So Miranda will be getting $25 for sure at the end of this knit game. Bruno with the ducks. Went duck hunting and sees a duck. Trips. And he's going to 3-bet to 210. Hiker with top pair.
Thank you.
Will come along. Pot is brewing here on hand number 8.
White claw, huh?
They don't serve liquor. What am I supposed to do? I'm also allergic to beer, so.
There's some vodka over there. Can't smell it in
Yeah.
the breath, you know.
As soon as I got here, he very kindly offered me some. And I feel like when you're entering a new establishment, a stranger insta offers you vodka, it's like a little sus. So I told him, give me like a little bit.
He's bad.
But now we're
Don't make it laugh.
now we're best friends. So like,
We're in
might as
Texas.
well.
Alcohol's cleaner than water.
What's that?
We're in Texas.
3 clubs on the board.
I mean, I asked the
Bruno,
person at the hotel,
undeterred.
like, where's the liquor store?
Reaching
They're
for
like,
chips.
They're literally all closed on Sunday. Pretty wild.
It's like about 275. Let's see what it is. It is 275. About half pot.
But it's close. Yeah.
That's how it's easy.
They're allowed to buy beer though at the gas station.
Right. Can't drink beer.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
They have other things.
They like that.
Wine as well.
Hiker's going to let it go. Bruno's going to take down.
Bud Light. Quack, quack.
Wow.
Shows it, gets rid of its knit button.
Not in it.
322 in chat. Hey, folks, let me tell you about a few things going on at the lodge throughout the show. One of them is this exciting, brand new, breaking news. Breaking news, as Doug Polk would say. Summer 100K guarantee coming up
That's crazy.
in just 19 days, June 30th through July 2nd. It's a $300
What are
buy-in.
you talking about?
It's going to go way over 100K. We know it. That's what the lodge does.
Talking about it.
Get here, $300 buy-in, 100K. The summer 100K.
Shout out to the kid.
60.
Never mind.
Yeah.
See E. McKenzie, Paul Edwards, Tara Harrison, Corey Maddox, Jan Witt, all in chat. How y'all doing? Appreciate everybody tuning in on this Sunday.
$90.
Lockhart Larry with 10 high. That's 90.
No. Had enough of a good thing.
I'd been so excited the 2 days before, I barely slept any, so I went and got caught up on that.
Larry with ace-5 here is going to face a raise to 250 from Alex with middle pair. And Alex is going to take it down. Is he going to show?
Good fold.
He doesn't.
Good fold.
And he's going to have to keep his knit button.
Managed to leave
You didn't show your knit?
I don't think it's worth it.
All right, we got.
Little tiny
Somebody's
ace,
got balls.
the ace deuce, ace three.
It's worth it. It's a lot of information.
So Larry
Good strategy.
refuses to show because he thinks the information
I mean,
Only
It's
one's
worth
gone.
it.
There was like
I mean,
everyone's gone except
it's a
two.
good lie. It's a good lie, but it could be a good strategy too.
So Larry will keep his knit button.
Or he just forgot. Hey,
If I lose, I'm going to be so
I almost forgot, seriously. When,
I'm sorry, Alex
When I
will
chose
keep
those
his knit
deuces, I
button
just
after winning a
showing,
hand. Let's see if it
for
comes
showing.
back
I definitely
and
forgot
haunts
that
him.
for sure.
All right.
I did manage to leave last night without paying for my seat. Since it was my first time here, I just didn't think about it. I made it back before they sent a sheriff after me, so it was all good.
They usually just figure it's better to let you walk with $80 and never to see you again than to like.
I did look kind of disappointed when I walked back in. Now that you mention it.
How about a
For
boat
sure, they'll remind you.
for Lockhart Larry?
If you leave.
I don't think I've seen anybody get over 24 hours.
He came out talking some smack early pre-stream.
I played Friday to Sunday, so.
Telling me what to order and what not to order at barbecue place. I said, Lockhart Larry, I'm older than you, have more barbecue than you. I don't need any instructions.
I was going through so many emotions yesterday.
Gordon
It's not on my radar.
is going to come along looking for, he thinks he's looking for a club or a 3. Either one would be disaster for him.
Charge you like each hour.
I've not played out there.
All in from Lockhart
They
Larry.
keep it on a clock.
Okay. And then you just pay at the end? Mm-hmm. Better not go broke.
Yeah. Well, you can leave and then leave your balance, but when you come back,
Boom.
you just have to pay for it. So.
That's them.
Lockhart Larry shows his winning hand, takes down the pot.
Turns with you.
Not this time.
You know, I'm glad I folded my king rag.
I wish you would.
And gets rid of his knit button.
Strong dead.
Might not have been getting to the turn, though, to be honest.
My rag might have been a 5. I don't remember.
There you see cumulative winnings early. Bruno leading the way.
Ace queen.
2 players have released their knit button. You see they don't have a red dot by their name. Bruno and Lockhart. Everybody else still has their knit button.
$75.
Hey, you don't have a knit game anymore. Knit button anymore. So you
It's all right. I don't care about that button.
So you can cut the shit.
I'm just looking for black and greens. Black and greens. That's all I'm looking for. Black and greens.
The ladies for Stein. Lockhart with the hockey sticks. Uh-oh, here we go, folks. Hand 11.
You got it in faster than
Good
you.
luck.
Yeah.
All in and a call. Queens versus the 7s.
Give me another 7, please.
Lucky end.
Well, we'll see, I guess.
Biggest pot of the day so far, $1,985.
Yeah.
He said run it once. He only wanted it.
They're going to run it one time.
Okay.
6 of diamonds.
6.
Sweat for
Diamonds.
two. Sweat for
Six of
two.
diamonds.
Diamonds.
Come on.
It always happens.
There's a diamond.
God.
Lockhart with a bunch more outs now.
What's good?
Oh, boo. No one wanted
And
that.
Stein
What do you have? I got the cover.
is going to
I had 1,000.
There you got the cover.
stack Lockhart.
Let me have another. Let me have 700 more.
So now
you
we
go.
know. Now we know 7 doesn't work twice in a row.
You know, you may have gotten rid of your knit button, but we all know the truth, you know.
I played your first hand with 8 high. What do you want?
You're a value betting.
Look,
Short-term
I got 7
memory.
right
Somehow.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Here. There's 7. Bring it back to me.
There you go.
Where the, where's the button?
Lockhart Larry ripped it with pocket 7s. Stein says, no thanks, I have queens.
Straddle?
377 and growing.
Oh, sorry. I thought
do
you
whatever
was
you want
my
after
bad, my
me.
bad.
Next hand.
If you straddles, you can
Watching
and it can go all the way
right
up.
now. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Thanks for the opportunity.
It can get fun.
So is it just 5?
Yeah. 5 raises 10.
We've had the 200 on a few times this week.
6
In this game?
I won 3 out there.
Oh, wow.
Just queens.
So we made it 45.
Am I supposed to do this, isn't it?
Oh, I know. Fuck it.
8 right?
I'm just mad at you.
Hiker with ace 10 makes the call.
Could have folded.
My mother would
Back to Alex with some Broadway cards.
You knew. 5
See, the stream's already affecting your play. You would have folded that other otherwise all the time, right?
Yeah, it's not
That's
funny.
funny.
7.50.
Larry and Hiker both with a gut shot.
And close.
Yes.
You did.
Yeah, I thought it was my water. You thought it was yours? I'm pretty sure it was mine, honestly. Okay. Because she brought the claw and the water over together.
Okay, well then.
Here, I'm gonna give you these black ones back if you don't mind.
That's
There's
I think that's
the
what happened.
7.
Okay, great.
Thank you, sir.
Hiker takes a stab at this with ace high and a gut
Right
shot.
there, if you want to ask her.
Yeah. It's not a big rush.
Larry with 2 overs and a gut shot.
Sure.
We'll lay it down.
Yeah, the green
I could have
stacks.
pretty sure it's,
Let me find out.
just double check.
It just didn't feel right in the rack.
The green stacks is taller than the red stacks.
Folks, we've got plenty of spots over the next few weeks to play on the Lodge. On the Lodge live stream, all you have to do is, you can do it a couple ways. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Or hey, if you just want to send him an email, you can send it to him at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're coming to town,
Where are you from?
when you're available. We play Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And he'll give you some information on the different games.
But originally Finland.
Finland? Okay.
Yeah, so
Awesome.
accent.
Okay.
Can't shake it. I'm too old now to try. Doesn't matter if I try or not.
Yeah, yeah.
Ivey, 85.
They wear blue jean shorts and tight shirts in Finland all the time. Is that what they do? That's it. BMW hat. A little fanny pack.
There's the fanny pack.
No, sir. That's the $1 million project still under construction.
Open ender for Alex. Pair of 3s for Hiker. Alex will fire it out. Remember, he's got the knit button. He purposely did not show one of the first hands of this knit game to keep everybody in the dark on what he had. Didn't want to show it.
300.
Hiker won about 5,000 in last night's stream. Comes out firing with bottom pair.
Played all around Austin, you know?
No.
Like before card houses.
All in
Before they
Card
started.
houses, yeah.
from Alex with an open ender. And there's the call. Great call from Hiker.
I got a monster.
I don't.
Basically a flip, though.
It's a lot of outs. All right, what do you want to do?
Couple overs, open ender for Alex.
Sure, whatever you want.
But if you want to go twice, I don't mind. But I usually just go once.
What a call there by Hiker.
3-4. Oh, I thought you had 3-4 clubs. Oh, this is great. One of my favorite now.
He's got a pair.
You pick.
Once.
Okay.
Max Payne for
Max
calling.
Payne.
Here,
Big
and a
shout
flush
out to
draw.
calling.
They're going to run it once. That's good for Hiker. And that's good for Hiker. Hiker's pair of
I had a 7, 5 hands in a
trades
row, 2 pocket 7, 7-9 would have won, 7 deuce would have won.
will win 1860.
3 of those 4 hands or 4 of those 5 hands would have won.
Yeah, stop
And
being
Hiker picks up right where he left off.
You get fucking pop.
Alex is saying maybe I should have shown
It's so bad.
the knit button the first time around.
3-4, nice answer.
K1.
You know where the
You
old,
watched the play from yesterday. That's the kind of hands I play.
That's all right. That's your range. My range too.
I don't know. I mean, I play a couple of games all over here, but
yeah.
I don't know that one.
Hiker is flying back tomorrow. He just came to town. So Alex is going to take a stroll.
That was the big one.
Came to town just for the live stream yesterday. Played yesterday and today wearing the patriotic shirt.
In Eagle Pass, you know where Eagle Pass is?
from Georgia, north of Atlanta.
The only casino in Texas.
Loves the live stream.
Used to go over there like 4 times a year or something.
Just recently has become active in Chatsville. Within the last couple months.
The next time I saw him, he had teeth.
But he
Next time I
has
saw him after that, they were silver.
made up for lost time.
And they were platinum. I'm like, God damn, Chino, poker's good, dude.
Proves that no matter when you get to Chatsville, it doesn't matter whether you're a longtime resident or a new resident. We welcome everyone the same.
Sure, you're coming in? All right. Here we go.
I had 9 of the chips in play.
9?
Yeah, 9.
Okay, he's got 1,000 total, 909.
You want me to hand it to him for the moment?
Alex is going to have 1,000 chips. He's getting
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
880, you got one in there. 880.
8.
So
885 more.
885 total?
880.
more.
No, it's 1 KK.
Okay,
1K.
900. Yes. Straddles at 510. 7 8 10 2 raise 40.
pocket sevens are going around this table early on in this stream. This time Stein has them.
105.
Thank you.
5
You a mechanic, man? You tinker with cars?
No more. Just to tinker with bikes.
Alright, 2 calls, 3 calls. 3, please.
Queens for Lockhart in the lead here. He's going to take it down.
I had yours right there.
I had 7s.
Good. I was hoping you get in that bad boy.
We got a lot of fun stuff coming down the pike on the live stream. Remember, next week will be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We'll take Father's Day off next Sunday, a week from today. Happy Father's Day next Sunday. But on Saturday, we'll be streaming the Art of Poker. So if you like tournament
So I get 3, 4 clubs because you're like, I got a monster.
live streams, we'll be streaming that and the final table from start to finish.
How do I not win that? It's a bad beat.
Then later on this month, the 28th and 29th, look for the Doug Polk Heads Up Challenge to continue. Wednesday the 28th, Thursday the 29th, from 1 to 8 p.m. each day.
Yelling at yourself.
Doug Polk Heads Up versus K-Rab, Kevin Rabashow, another Heads Up
Where I played with the cameras
crusher.
and find out.
Iron Mike Brady will join the bunker crew for both days to give his insight.
Where your game really lines up, where you can give yourself a grade and data's collected.
So lots of different stuff coming down the pike.
But, you know, the ultimate result is...
Summer is always slower than normal because of people's vacations and things going on around the poker universe, i.e. the World Series of Poker.
All in.
So we'll bring you some different stuff. All in here from Gordon with Ace Jack.
Really, Gordon?
Yoni doing a little Hollywood here. He's got 6'2" soft suit.
Guess I get to see it.
It's a monster.
Wait, didn't you just kind of remind him?
Hey, yeah. That's a penalty.
That's pretty brutal if they get a penalty for that.
Oh, curveball there. Let it slide.
Come on now.
Card down.
Count them up.
So we're in the middle of the knit game. Just a few players still have their buttons back.
It's not that complicated.
Alex, Yoni, and Larry still have their knit buttons.
You get the
Last one with a button in front of them will pay each player $25 as the knit tax, plus toss the dealer $25. $25. That would be nice.
Thanks.
Cowboys for Stein. He's had some premiums already through 15 hands.
That one.
This time it's the Cowboys.
You gotta juice it.
Juice. Little pot builder.
6 players.
6 ways to a flop. Miranda will give us 3. All clubs out there. How about Gordon flopping the nut flush? Not too shabby. Goes check all the way around. Now Bruno picks up trips. Yoni, with the queen of clubs in his hand, is going to fire out. He's got the knit button. Bruno thinks he just hit gin. Gordon, who flopped the nut flush. Now there's a board pair out there. What does he do?
200.
He's going to raise it and make it 200. He only has 0% equity. He hits a club, he's dead. It's what the knit game does. Many have lost thousands to win hundreds.
Or is it just me? My blood pressure go up? Is that what happens?
I think it's pretty cold in here.
Really?
The fires.
When you're short and chubby, you know what I'm saying, you get closer to the ground, heat's a little hotter down there.
Stop with no music or
Yoni's taking a long time to think about folding. He finally makes the fold.
decisions.
Yes.
Like, wow, I just lost to a pair of fucking 3s. Damn.
Yeah, but you didn't have shit.
Just drowning in it.
But you didn't have anything.
Want me to drink
You
it?
were on a draw.
Something.
Bruno will take a sip as he bonders his trips. Bruno has a ton of outs. But he's going to lay it down. And there's an all-in from Stein. He's in trouble. Needs a jack or a king. There's one jack that may be available.
That escalated quickly.
You've been getting some
Stein, you
fucking
win.
pocket pairs like crazy. 7s, queens, kings.
Bring me the Ebbing.
Plus.
One.
Yes.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Gonna run it once. There's the jack. Bruno would have had quads.
This dude's on fire over here. He's on fire.
I know he's making that play with
Hi,
just
Han.
ace of clubs.
And Stein, basically a 3-outer, adds 1960 onto his
Want some of that vodka?
stack.
Yeah, he's
You
on
want some of
somebody
that
else's
vodka?
bottle.
Yeah, give me a shot.
That's strong.
Bruno
There you go.
Shot, and you're not even
would have
from
hit
Texas.
quads.
You know what I'm saying? Am I the only one that's from Texas here? What the fuck?
I mean, I live here.
Might be, I don't know.
CA is
How bad is that? Wow.
Like bred and born Texas, you mean?
Yeah. Board, yeah. My family's been a Lockhart since Lockhart was Mexico.
It's okay.
There's Bruno's bar right there. Brought it all himself.
I think you're gonna.
Everybody,
Even
I'm the only one from
ice.
Texas. Root me on. Everybody wants to fuck all these guys.
Well, most of them aren't from Texas either.
Yeah,
so-
true.
Who cares? I am.
Stein killing it right now.
Oh, where's my shot?
We could share it.
Was dead to it. 1 jack or 2 kings.
I should call
And
this
managed
a
to find
bet
one of the
after that
kings.
one.
Steam raise.
Did you have 4 outs total?
The 3 of diamonds on the
That'd be a good
3
calculation.
Don't give him that much credit.
You had 3?
No, I got the
2 jacks and 2 kings.
Sure.
check. We got 25. And call.
Bruno with the
So
Nuts
Norway,
straight.
you said?
Gordon needs a jack to chop. Doesn't come. Bruno with the check mark.
There's some great vodka, Finlandia vodka. Pretty good from Finland. You don't like it?
Yeah, that's
Rock
just,
good.
that's tough.
That's no good.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Did they have loot?
Well, that's the only thing that's good from Finland. That's it.
More exclusive.
And nobody likes it, so big women.
Yoda's going to
This guy
Norway,
is
so
unhinged right now.
I keep trying to talk to her about Lutfus. I've heard
Large
how
women and
horrific it
Vikings.
is.
That's what we got.
This guy's a pretty big.
Bruno gets rid of his knit button. I believe we're down to 2 knit buttons
No, I
in
know
front
it.
of, actually 3.
Do you arm wrestle?
Larry,
I used to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yoni, and Alex.
I have long arms and it's a technique.
Stein up $2,085.
Try doing that.
$85.
Arms are hurting for
Yeah,
a
dude,
month.
me too. No more arm wrestling.
Yeah.
That's a young
young
person's
man's sport?
activity.
Thank you, Russell. Chris Russo, yes, a 5-5 game. Every now and then, we show some love to players at the lodge who always want to play on the stream, but games might be too high.
Glass. Where'd those glass?
So the past couple Sundays, we've run a smaller stakes game for more people to get involved in our stream.
Not a good idea.
A lot of people like it, to watch it, because it's more in line with what the people who are watching might be playing at their card room or casino. So every now and then you'll see this. You'll see the high stakes. You'll see tournaments. Heads up.
Thank God.
Make sure to show that time.
See,
Oh, knit bunt's gonna, not a knit.
That was
not a
almost the
knit.
Nutlow strategy.
a lot of different things on the lodge. As Alex will show this time and get rid of his knit button.
Carry my new enemy. It's good to have enemies at the poker table.
That was one of my favorite hands you just turned over, too.
That is a good hand. That's saucy.
From trapping to getting trapped. Oh shit.
Just a reminder, players bring their alcohol with them. The lodge does not provide nor sell hard alcohol. We do sell beer and wine in our bar out front, but no hard
65.
alcohol, so players must bring that themselves. We do not provide it nor sell it.
16, 17, 18. 2 call.
This is the Dallas Cowboys and the Washington Redskins rivalry. Is that what's going on here?
I'm just
every
having
time. I
Cowboys have
fucking
sucked
love
so
it.
much and it's rivalry.
I need a rivalry.
You show Larry.
I haven't
Pocket
heard
pair again for Stein. This time Lockhart flops 2 pair.
Chicken.
Queens are good.
Shaky.
At King and Queen.
Nice.
Got 416 and growing watching right now. Let's do a little roll call. It's time for you to type in where you're watching from right now. We'll try to give you a shout out. Roll call.
What would this game be without you? Just sober and sad? I mean, that's tough.
Get you some, Alex. Get you some.
I'm gonna order some food in a bit, and then I will definitely take you up on it.
All right.
For sure. You're too kind. Do you need to like pause that long to do the card reader, or are you just like thinking or whatever? Yeah. I guess they probably would have told me if they weren't picking up their hands.
I'm pretty deliberate typically.
Yeah.
Alex asking Yoni why he takes so long.
Yesterday in the game, a guy
make a
who was
decision.
not drinking, his wife brought a bottle up.
Or
It
Wow.
was like,
That's the long con.
3 checks.
That's a good style right there.
That's like
your wife sees that you're stuck and other people are drinking,
Right.
so she's going to
That's like pre-planned old school technique there.
encourage
Change the monotony.
that behavior.
Did you have that rum?
What's that?
Try the rums?
No, I don't drink.
I've heard it's
Dak got
pretty good.
pretty happy, right?
Oh man, he was
lit.
he was feeling no pain.
Alex looking for an ace, queen, or 10.
Scotch.
Or jack.
Like I said, I'm dry season right now. So.
Yeah.
Dad was drinking and he was like, this is a little bit rough. Yesterday, just inhaling that rum, I was like, wow.
Gordon with the check mark. We'll
I think Pierre
give some shout outs here after this hand. People all around the world.
Good with him, so they had it first.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, I'm on my way.
How many sevens are in that deck? I'm just curious.
All right, let's give some shout outs as Gordon will take that down. Fernando's from Brownwood, Texas. Jason from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Brian from New Jersey. Kyle Frisbee from Leander, that's where I live. Sim down the road in Round Rock. Paul, of course, from Perth, Western Australia. Bias from Arkansas. Dingle Dangle from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Home of lox. I like bagels and lox. Natish from India, New Delhi. John from
That's how he
Tecumseh.
hits 4 outs on the river. He knows the management.
Christian from Hungary. Ken from Atlanta.
Should be the other way around.
Jack from Aberdeen, South Dakota. Colleen from Wellington, New Zealand. How you doing, Colleen? We'll give some more shout outs in a minute. Thank you all for tuning in all over the world.
200.
Bowie close from where you at?
What?
Bowie, Maryland?
I used to live in Crofton.
How far is that?
Crofton is like 15 minutes.
15 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, give or take. Because the Bowie Bay Sox are pretty close too.
Okay.
I've been in a couple of those games.
Big Slick for Lockhart, 4 bets to 200. Larry with suited Broadway cards,
Crofton, which is
calls.
like 30 minutes outside of Baltimore, and then Catonsville, which is like
9 high flop.
And then I moved down to Nova and lived there for a few years.
Can you mute the mic, please? Mute the mic.
King for both players. That's
Bowie.
not
Okay,
good
you
for
can turn on the
Larry.
mic now. You can turn on the mic.
325.
Lockhart, Larry, bets 325 with the best of it.
Oh.
There's the call. Larry looking for a queen on the river. Check mark for Lockhart, all in.
460.
Good,
thank you.
Yeah, you get hungry.
Tough for Larry. Top pair, decent kicker. Makes the call and is going to see the bad news.
There you go. 460, sir.
And Lockhart Larry is going to take money from the other Larry. Let's do some more shout outs. Alex Smith from Sweden.
Gets me jazzed up.
Landy from Albania. Beat Crow from
460.
Azerbaijan. Interesting. John Russo from Vermont, Homer Maple Syrup. Michelle from Nashville, Tennessee. Russell from Orlando.
2 red kings.
Guy from Ottawa, Canada. Tintin from South Africa.
Jack here, so.
Connor Bell checking in from New Braunfels. He's on a tube on the river. David from Virginia Beach. Big Al from Round Rock. Mike's neighbor. You mean Skull Mike? Big Al? I was just at Skull Mike's house earlier today.
I had a king on the river. I almost feel it coming.
Well, once I thought you were drawing in, I
Clay
knew you'd
Gilman checking in from Charlotte, North Carolina.
I think it was going to be fireworks because there were 4 net buttons behind me.
These are
Yeah.
kids.
I figured you had a bunch of traps.
Thank you all, folks.
Thank you. Seven.
Pocket pairs over half. I've had pocket pairs over half my hands.
80.
Nice legs.
For 475.
Yeah. 460.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 75,
675.
675, 80, 100, yeah.
Oh, 100, right? Okay.
Dat Win, who played last night, checks in. Dad's played the last couple nights. How you doing, Dad?
We'll make it even. One.
Gave Yoda a lifetime supply of boba.
Move them even further.
You have to earn those. Go any further than that, you got to earn it.
Oh, no.
4 ways to a flop. Rainbow flop here. 10 high.
4 bet 75.
Do you remember Ding Dong? I guess he was before your time. This old Asian guy at Mariano who would scream my, and just walk around the room. And he'd play like 3 hands an hour, and somehow all 3 were aces. Like, he wouldn't be at the table. He would sit down at 3, and they would all be aces, and then he'd get up and walk around. The team named Jim. They banned him on the spot because they didn't want that kind of shit going on. So,
Hiker turns the ace.
they were turning much there. Ding Dong.
Lockhart doesn't take any time. Just got a bunch of chips from the other Larry at the table. Calls.
Oh, I got Jedi.
2 pair for both players.
250. He left his post house. Until that one, so I'll take it. I think it flies.
Quick call.
Yeah, 10.
And Hiker's going to show his ace and take down the pot.
Hey, he wasn't your enemy. He wasn't your enemy before. Sir, if you're going to do that, you got to put your cheerleader suit, your pom poms. You got to come out of the closet like that. Jerry.
Just trying to get donations at the end of the stream when I go broke, you know?
And do a shot of vodka.
Start screaming.
Cumulative winnings, there you see them.
To feel that much better because I've got a stack to hand to you.
Gordon and Alex both down
We got the last 2 over here.
12, 20,
These 2 nits over here.
over $1,200 each.
No straddle? Oh, not yet. Never mind.
Ace 8, you called ace 8 for 75 with nothing.
That was ace 9 suited, sir.
Very loose.
That was ace 8.
Was that it?
Yeah.
He's also friends with management.
Super loose.
And I've got Yoda with me, and she tells me what to do.
Oh, yeah. You got the girl Yoda? Yeah. Her name's the same as the guy?
Unfortunately,
She's
she's 30
transgender?
minutes in the future, so it's not very helpful, but she still tells me what to do.
Well, that's terrible that you let a doll tell you what to do.
Oh, great, thank you.
It's force sensitive. He likes these.
You got to get your edge wherever you can take it.
That's right. The energy comes from somewhere. Oh, over here. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See, they take the chips and some of the 7 from the other side. See, 8 cards in, and it has it.
All diamonds on this flop. We got aces versus 10s. Both players with a diamond in their hand. Let's see a diamond on the turn here. Does not come.
There isn't a top golf close, is there?
Top golf?
Bruno
That one close is like the other side off.
is going to come along.
It's right there off of Burnett Road.
Yeah.
Miranda will give us a river. Diamond would be interesting on the
More alcohol
river.
out of that place than anywhere else in Texas.
Yeah, I go back in there.
Aces hold up.
I've never been to a Top Golf.
Really?
Never.
Dinner. Really?
The wait can be a pain, though. Can't
Yeah,
really
that's
make
true.
an appointment, if I remember right.
Yeah.
You can make an appointment to be in the line.
Right.
We'll see. I'll call over the extra stream. We want to hit some balls for a while.
Yeah, there you go.
I either wake up and it's noon and I'm not going outside and that, or I'm awake and it's dark and I hear
Right.
it.
So what do I do with that?
You can say. Just say it to her. You're going to take 10 off the table?
Okay, yeah. Okay, thanks.
We'll be back Thursday, folks, for some more poker. Dat win with the $49.99 super chat. Dat is an all-star. Check his boba shop out whenever you're in the Hutto area. It's called Dat's Boba.
Slide pretty easily.
Good food, good sandwiches, good boba.
30.
Thank you, Dat.
That's one of the things I like about Rounders is that they have that golf simulator inside the front door. I just book a time and go.
Dat, the Vietnamese Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
You get tilted. You
Looking good with that hair.
Go ahead.
What's your name again?
Dave.
Dave. All right.
Alex?
Yes.
Bruno's connected. Be careful.
Is he? I mean, he's a really nice guy.
Bruno.
So.
My name is Bruno. Dave Bruno.
Yeah,
Nice.
I've known Dave for 20-something years.
That's
Story
It's been a
checks.
long time, right?
Story checks. Story checks.
Yeah, it's the real deal.
Oh, yeah.
All in.
All in from Larry, flopping an ace. He's going to take it down.
Show it, Larry. Show it, Larry. All right.
So we will have
Down to
a
10.
loser of the Nik game.
Yo nits now.
It is going to be
I can try. I really tried.
Yoni. Yoni is going to pay everybody.
Gordon ruined my nefarious plan. I had to do 6 off.
Get in there.
I tried. I mean, I literally tried.
I don't know who gave you the goldfish name. Don't know. We couldn't figure that out. Usually it's Skull and I who asked for changes. We did not make that change. Don't know where that came from, Dad.
Never. I veto every one of them.
Yeah, right.
That was pretty easy for you. You passed on the first one.
I know.
Yeah, he would have been the last one.
We're going to see
But each
the
hand that
V
passed
pips.
after that
If the
was
V pips is what I think it's going to be, we may
did
have
pass
to
on
change
the-
somebody's
you're the first
name.
one. You're like, no, I'm good. Pay up,
I'm
sucker.
good. I'm not showing. I'm pretty sure he forgot that one.
16.
On this stream.
16.
From Yoni to Yonit.
Sir, are you watching?
But let's see. It's early.
That was immediate.
It's worse. He's a UVA fan.
Going to Omaha.
7 check.
Usually
Aren't they already? I thought they were playing already.
No, I played game 3 of their Super Regional.
Did you see Texas come back yesterday?
Yeah.
Wow, that was amazing.
Unreal.
That was the only part of the game I watched.
Same here.
It's the only one you needed to, really.
I was out there, so they didn't have a TV in view.
I guess there's no watching TV in here. That's all right.
35.
Not anymore.
Playing complete silence.
That was great, though.
Oh, trust me, there's no silence with me here, bro.
20.
You're gonna get banned after
What
one
is your
effort.
first name?
I don't think so.
I follow Russell. So,
I think I enjoy your
So you're
company.
just used to losing.
no, Super Bowl champ.
So you're
They won the Super Bowl? I thought.
Yeah.
so what football team are you?
Broncos.
Even worse.
Yeah.
I didn't think this is.
Let's
Seahawks
ride,
won-
baby.
I didn't think the Seahawks won the Super Bowl. I thought
One
they
hand,
stopped
two
them.
legs.
No, they won. They won
There's
the year
Yoni.
before
I'm
that.
happy for you.
Take it down the pot.
That seems like the way
Does
it
that
works.
mean $200 worth?
Getting
I
a
don't know how
refund
people
on his
have
nib
a
tax that he just paid out.
Throwing play on the 1 yard line with Marshawn Lynch as your running back.
Yeah, I get reminded of that every time I bring Seahawks.
Yeah, you did try. It cost me about $1,000 that game too. If it makes you feel
Yeah.
better, so.
That
Yeah.
sucks is,
Yeah,
that's
1000 to win 25.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Anytime there's a
I
28
spent
involved or
200
anything
on that.
around you, you
Losing that game.
just like it's mean.
14.
I tried all kinds of tricks there too. So.
If I could time travel, I would travel back to the Falcons Patriots halftime and just bet the house on the Patriots.
29.
Like every dollar I have.
18. Okay. 2 3 players.
Shit, I'd go back in time yesterday and bet everything I had with the Longhorns coming back in the 9th inning. You didn't have to go that far.
There's a set
According to this watch, it
for
is
Stein.
2 Oh, nice.
Again with a pocket pair. This guy's pocket pairs left and right today.
Decades, probably. This is not, it's not the correct time.
No?
Just that?
Yeah.
Well, I guess, yeah.
Could it be 309?
No, it's just wrong. I thought it'd be more wrong. It would be a better bid if it was more wrong.
See a great shot of the studio
Miranda, what time is it?
under the lights.
It doesn't matter.
Folks, you see that second shelf there? That's our YouTube plaque where we reached 100,000 subscribers. We're at 128,000. But you can do your share right now and be part of our great live stream family and subscribe to our channel. Doesn't cost you a penny. We promise we'll bring it strong each and every show.
For $10 at any point in time, you can see what my pulse is. In fact, tell them to make a decision in the hand.
I don't need to pay $10. I'm just right.
Yeah, Dad got the free roll all day yesterday.
I need to see some data to support your polls
Dad
first,
was
sir.
like, well, for 15, I'll tell y'all what it is.
So what's the tell? Over 95, it's bluff.
He's
and,
113, it's
the
over, dude.
question.
and under 95 is
That is the
nuts.
question.
Or did you actually take one of those blue pills by accident? Got that heart rate up. Can't stand up for a couple hours.
I've actually got a remote
My heart rate
control
is
in my
the same,
pocket.
was. It's the same.
call the doctor. Cut him up. Call me, Mickey. Call me.
It's been over 4 hours, Blue.
Call me.
How about a straight for Hiker? Not bad when you flop the straight.
That's why you raise the 8-10.
Billy K, we're glad to have you watching. So we told you about the summer 100,000 $300 buy-in coming up later this month, June 30th through July 2nd. How about this one, folks? Look at that long index finger of Brad Owen.
Like the very next day.
It's the Mega Monster coming August 3rd through the 14th, 24 day one flights.
My problem is I love PLO too much, so anytime cards coordinate
$1 million guarantee. The great thing about this tournament, folks, $250,000 goes to first place, regardless of what the prize pool is.
heard the letters PLO.
$1 million guarantee. We're going to go way over that.
That would get the mayor in here. That would be like Christmas.
8 times, 1 foot.
PLO is 15. I'm surprised you're able to play this game now. They're typically not coming back from PLO.
Yeah, very tempting for sure.
Okay.
Just PLO or high-low as well?
Couple diamonds for Bruno.
Cherokee, North Carolina, at Harrah's is the only place I play. I don't even get to play often, but they don't have high-low there, unless the World Series circuit is in town.
Yeah.
Then they'll get the Big O and all of that
Yeah,
crazy stuff going.
The 5-5 game of Cherokee is amazing.
I've not been gutsy enough to jump into that one yet, because I figure if I do that, then PLO will be boring to me after that. So.
It's just 5-5.
Open-ender now for Alex.
That 5-5 game.
I thought you were saying the Big O, sorry. I got
five
you.
cards. 5 cards.
No,
is
that's
completely
that's
different
Name
game.
after, buddy.
My grandfather,
Jeff?
the other Gordon Granger.
Jeff Gordon.
Yeah, that 5-5.
Both of my
He's
grandfathers were
talking
named
about
Gordon.
Gordon the fisherman. Good one.
That's another Gordon.
I think that Gordon is a T in the middle. Isn't it?
Really?
Gordon? I don't know.
I mean, you could be named after somebody who cooks. Mr. Ramsay.
Yeah, I've gotten that.
I don't think you're an idiot sandwich.
Bruno comes along. Alex looking for a deuce, 3 or 7.
That's gonna be one of the best like one-liners I've ever seen off that show.
Both players miss. No pairs. King high for Bruno is good.
If I ever got one of those shows, man, I'd make.
See if Alex continues to fire.
You're getting a quesadilla with cheese and butter, and that's it. I'm not going any crazier than that. It's gonna taste good. It's gonna look like shit, but I don't care.
He's going to. 490 in the pot.
Have you been to Hell's Kitchen in Vegas?
He's going to go about 3/4 pot.
We went to
350, and there's the quick fold from Bruno. Alex
Alex.
You gotta show the king.
will win playing the board.
Hard to bluff.
Oh yeah. He's got like 3 or 4 of them now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think that's
nothing to
Hell's
do with
Kitchen.
this.
After you get called
Yeah,
like
no,
3
it's
times in a
not.
row,
Hell's
it's
Kitchen's the
tough.
one in front of Caesars. It's its own building almost.
Yeah, I know what you're
You're
talking
trying
about.
to drinking, Alex.
And
It doesn't take much.
we were
I'm
watching
with you, I'm with
this girl on
How the fire matches the picture today. Great job by
45
Jordan.
restaurants in Vegas.
Game host always picks out the picture above the fireplace.
I've eaten at most of them. And
Great job today.
she was pretty spot on with almost everything. She has some of the more expensive ones. I just don't feel like dropping $200 or $300 for a meal. Like,
200 or 300, more like 700 or 800.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, like, you want something that's worth the shit.
why would I go there when I can just go to Gordo's Los Tacos or Tacos El Gordo and just be happy?
That place is fire.
Yeah. It's literally my favorite taco place, like anywhere. Like last time I went there, I got my car towed, and I was mad, but like, as mad as I was, the tacos took the edge off. They're so predatory about it too. Like my car was around the block on a tow truck. They're just waiting for me to call so they could drop it for $300 and whatever dollars. I actually like the food off strip more than on strip now, because the people off strip like are trying to make it, so their food's like got a lot of passion and like they give a shit.
Ready for another stand-up?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Got to do something to get you guys to play.
Players are asking for another knit game.
I mean, who invited 2 and 3? Yeah.
Knit game number
We should
2.
check the VPIP stats. I'm trying to
Get out your red buttons, folks.
Make you spit on the jam.
Yeah.
Can we check it? Can we check the VPIP stats?
It is going to be
We're going to do
a
that. we gotta do
$25
some
knit tax payable to each player.
$5 for the highest VPIP from each player.
I bet you're not the top. I bet you're
No,
not
no,
the
no,
top
no. Whoever has the highest VPIP percentage gets $5 from everybody. No? He's like,
Top 3.
I can't pay to get.
I'm pretty sure I'm not in there.
2. Well, I don't know if I want to do top.
All right.
It's like we got a $10 straddle on from Yoni. Knit game, win a hand, show your hand. You can give your knit button back to the dealer, Miranda.
25.
Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay $25 to each and every other player.
Dealer gets 25 as well.
Do it.
You got to show your hand, though,
He's locking up
to
there,
release your knit button.
right? Classic. Whispering to his-
Otherwise, you keep that knit button.
I'm gonna make the standard raise to 260.
Hiker with the snowman
That is standard.
coming out firing. Raises to 260.
4 calls, 260.
Lockhart with the jiggities.
same.
Fold.
Going to make the call here on hand number 31.
I wouldn't want to see carry with some vodka.
Hiker carry.
Vodka.
Vodka.
Some Ukrainian vodka.
That what it is?
Yeah, that brand over there, I don't think I've ever seen it.
9 high flop here.
Is it?
It's good, yeah.
All in.
I call. I got jacks.
All in.
I got 8s.
All in and call. Hiker's in trouble here in a $3,000 pot
Oh, I love
on
this.
hand number 31.
This is great.
Hiker needs a 7 or 8.
It's pure. It's pure.
Yes, one time. Depending on which 2 cards you put up.
Want to change your mind?
There's the 7.
Fucking kidding me. Run it twice. Run it twice.
And Hiker
You guys got more than I do.
is running pure.
Dominated,
He's
dude.
got 1800.
Twice you did a good job.
Get you some, Yoni. You can have
700
a cheat
more.
day. You
Get
can
this
have a
guy.
cheat day.
So don't worry about me, guys. I got bullets.
Stacks, Lockhart, Larry
Shot of vodka.
wearing the Bruiser Brody t-shirt.
That's 3 bullets right there.
And there's the V-pips. You see Larry
I had him fucking figured it
at
out.
56%, 53%, and Yoni at 20%.
Take a little more time.
How
You
Curry
did
plays.
everything just
260
right.
all in. He's only got 2 buttons.
Hiker is having a great 48 hours here at the Lodge Mahal.
Looking straight at
You guys
me.
know my whoop. What about this toy? It gives him like
Let me have
magical run.
700. Sorry, somebody give me at least 100 chips so I can get started.
I got
There you
8.
go. Yeah. You got it all right there.
She's right.
Yeah, give him his own chips back.
Yeah, seriously. That'll make him feel great.
I just want the green or red ones. Yes, ma'am.
Did you guys want to know individually VPIPs, or you just wanted to know like highest and lowest?
Oh, no, we didn't have a bet, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Voluntarily put chips
I
in
want
the
to know
pot.
individual.
Yeah, but now we kind of want to know. Can you go around the
I
table?
want to know individual.
And yeah,
Yeah, they want.
whoever is lowest should pay like $5 to every player, I feel like.
Can't do that. Jan's already paid the net tax once. Why charge him again?
You're gonna lose.
No, he's had queens too many times.
I've got to be the highest.
I think he had kings one.
Ooh, lucky
Two
fella with
raise,
that fucking 7, dude. Golly.
3, 4,
That was tough.
4 fold.
The Cowboys for Bruno.
Been good at this.
Well, we can tell.
What a river 7 for Hiker on that last
Those wheels
hand.
fall right off. And trust me, I'm going to will that shit to happen. 2 rivers. 2 rivers on me.
Yoda's going down before the end of the round. Huh?
No river, no fish. All my boys know that.
That ride's gonna have a flat tire.
I should have initiated the action on the flop. I knew you were weak. I thought you had ace king.
Well, I had to put you on 7.
What do you want me to do? Bruno, you know?
7s.
I already lost with that.
Sexy looking
Before I
hand.
forget.
You know what? Here, you know what? You earn these.
Bruno shows his Cowboys and will get rid of his knit button.
Unless you,
As Jordan brings some more chips to Lockhart.
Especially versus 4-bet from our boy.
Lockhart is having a hard time with Hiker today.
Some Ukrainian like
45,
What?
48,
What's mine?
19,
Oh, that's brutal.
51,
Let's go.
35.
51?
What does that mean? What statistic?
Percentage of how many spots.
Oh, what were they?
Voluntary.
I'm sorry, can you say the first
45. Who's got the most he does?
No.
No, I was 41. I think.
And what were you?
Like either
29.
29.
Larry over here with 51. Larry.
Should have bet. Damn.
Hell, I'm 45.
Larry, now we know who's the
fucking
loosest
man.
at the table, man.
51 over here, Larry.
I'm 45. Shit, I'm close.
Pretty close, you are.
Really?
Everything else was on
So you didn't order it yet?
there.
Dude, that was a $3,500 pot, dude.
Which one?
The one I just played, I had $1,700.
Really?
Yeah.
20. 4 club 20.
These people from Georgia.
Yeah. 6 club.
Coming over here
I've
trying
already
to
said that
invade.
about Georgians.
Coming over here and
Raise to 80.
stealing chips from Texas.
Oh, no, he's got himself a fort.
Blinds are 5-5 today, $1,000 cap in this game.
Bazooka on him in a minute.
Larry 3 bets to 80 with King 10. Hiker with the Snowman
4 clubs.
again
4 clubs.
will make the call. Both players whiff on this flop.
I check.
Larry is going to check.
Check.
Goes check, check.
Check.
7 check. 1 bet, 110.
There's the bet from Hiker. He continues his winning.
I would have been in there with you with King 3 of hearts. He would have bet 80. I would have been on the river trying to catch it.
Still be behind those 8s.
Yeah, but my river would have hit this time. I would've doubled up
Although you were ahead last time, right?
completely.
Slick Rick running solo
90
today.
90%
We may see Skull Mike. You just never
You
know.
had a pretty good percentage ahead.
Yeah, he had 2
Especially,
6s and 3 7s.
Especially
or 4
on a
sevens.
Probably
blank
going to
on
be
the time.
too sunburned.
That was my strategy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 2, 4.
I got a pile.
30, 4 clubs. 30 for that. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Gordon with Big Slick raises to 30. Gets a couple callers.
4 player.
You know, he's getting a little frustrated. He finally makes a call with King Deuce. Bruno hits his queen.
Sure.
Three check.
Gordon, the only other player with a chance of this pot, folds. Guess now that Gordon leaves, Larry and Yoni pick up a small percentage in equity.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Floridian Woods, I'll answer that question after this hand. Good question, though, as Bruno makes the fold, as Yoni gets creative and wins with his king deuce. He shows it. Yoni says, take that, Mr. V-Pip.
That's what I'm trying to drink.
So Floridian Woods asks, do they do bomb pots at the lodge? Absolutely. Just not on the stream. 1, 2, 1, 3, all tables at the lodge do bomb pots. The 1, 2 have a $300 cap out at in the main room, meaning you can no player can lose more than $300 in a double board bomb pot.
Nope.
Once 300 is met, the betting ceases. In the 1, 3 tables, it's a $500 cap on the bomb pots.
Come on.
I got one left.
Really?
And I think
From the creatine.
all the other tables
Check his ass.
on higher. There may be a $2,000, $5,000 cap.
Pretty nice. You can check
It,
It used to be at least.
so kidney function is increased to the level of EKD.
You have a coaster. I don't like to.
Nicholas West, we have at least 3 tournaments every day. You can check our website, thelodgepokerclub.com. Check out or go to Poker Atlas, find out all the tournaments. But we do a bunch of tournaments every single day, morning, afternoon, and evening.
I can't mess around anymore.
Choose the one that fits
Yeah, I can do that.
your interest. Both players hit a 9 here.
Here we go.
All right, chant your name and then you check raise me?
I thought you were like encouraging me to.
You were rooting for him? Unbelievable. Uh-oh.
I hadn't seen it yet, so.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
No.
Oh, shit. What are you looking at?
2 pair and a flush draw for Hiker. Alex looking
I'll check.
for some chop opportunities. Let's see, he hits a jack.
That was kind of a snap call.
And Hiker with a better kicker
My whole life. Oh, really? My whole life. I was born in Seguin, and
is going to win this one.
you know, I came out.
Yoda says today she chopped a bomb pot after rivering a better boat, beating Blue Man Group Joe.
Blowing
I
up
saw
over there.
Yoda out there playing
Blowing up.
cash.
Everybody's buying everything.
So we told you about the Summer 100K. We told you about the Mega Monster. And how about this series, folks? Coming down the pike, September 5th through the 18th. It's our Fall Mayhem Series, 16 events, 1.5 million in guarantees. Fall Mayhem, we do this twice a year, in the fall and in the spring,
To a monster.
Yep.
just around the corner in September. Less than 3 months away.
But they haven't stopped, man. They're savages. It's crazy. 75% of the farms in Hayes County are no longer there. They were there 50 years ago. It's all house. And you came from Texas, from Illinois? How long ago?
I just came here working 2 years.
Oh, 2 years?
I did, I worked 5 years in Dallas, and then I come back here.
Different place from Austin to Dallas, isn't it?
Well, completely different, night and day.
One check.
Can you go back?
Check. On one set.
Check.
8 check. Check it out.
Just came to play.
One check.
I came like a day early from a work though.
7 check. 8 by 75. 1 foot. Thank you.
Yeah. Get that smoke from Canada.
Yeah, it was wild. It was really bad, honestly. It was crazy. The whole sky was red.
In the middle of our second mid game of the day.
One day was really bad. It was wild.
It's hard to believe it was any worse than the California wildflowers
Right.
a few years ago. But
Yeah.
I guess it is.
Unsure, but that like air quality index got up to like 450 or something. I don't really know exactly what that means, but it seemed really, really bad.
Yeah.
Remember the first few times I watched the stream and I saw him wanding the people, I was like, man, all those stories Texas, or Doyle read about Texas poker must be true. I'm like, why in the world are they checking these guys for weapons every time they walk into the ring?
You safe?
It's pretty new.
I'm pretty sure you'd shoot me.
It's not for weapon.
Top pair for Bruno and Hiker.
It's after. It's for
After the Robbie thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Take care, Paul Edwards.
You cheated?
Say that again?
My first instinct during was yes, but then when I saw her play over here, I changed my mind.
2 pair for Bruno.
That Robbie.
Too many coincidences.
You know that girl who played that hand, Jack
Sure,
Ford
but
against
something's up. She may not be in on it, but
The
something's
Hustler
up.
other stream. That, like,
Yeah, I mean,
I did not, so you have to educate me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't,
chips
I don't,
from her
I didn't see
suddenly
that, but go
from
ahead.
production. That was a little bit of a coincidence.
All right.
She called the Jack 4 and would hit a boat or something?
No, she called with Jack 4 on like what was it? 8873 board,
Yeah, Jack
all in
high.
for like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and she was right because the other guy had a straight flush draw, and then she held. And so it was a big scandal of like, did she cheat and know she was ahead, or what? I guess she's just a complete fish and called with Jack high, I guess. I mean, Kerry called with a pair of 4s, so like, I don't know.
There you go.
But, you know,
Yeah.
slightly different.
Start up the theories.
Wait, no, he went all in with a pair of flames.
No, I went all in. He
You went
called.
okay. Thought he went all in.
He thought he had 2 clubs in his hand, I think.
He raised that one all in.
Kerry won so much money yesterday that he's free rolling anyway.
Yeah, he's free rolling.
I had a pair and a gut shot, so
A lot
The
of
gut
outs.
shot, that's what did it.
extra out.
Larry goes runner, nut flush. It's going to show the news. Bruno's 2 pair go down in flame.
I guess that good.
And Larry's going to get rid of his
They were
knit
talking
button.
yesterday about Greyhound and who's the guy who's really crushed it the most on the stream. So you gotta keep it up, man. You're gonna get your name up there.
We're just getting started.
Cumulative winnings. There you see Hiker up 3,000. Stein up 1960. Everyone else in the red.
Really?
Lockhart Larry throwing the party right now. That's a lot of brisket. $1,980.
He was trying to buy it.
Folks, if you've never been to Lockhart, Texas, barbecue capital of the world, there you see the V-Pips.
World Series.
About 30 minutes outside of Austin, and
My guess.
some major league barbecue coming from the tiny town of Lockhart, Texas.
Yeah, Bulldog just got that 5-10 game running huge.
Smitty's and a couple other shops. It's worth the drive.
Yesterday, but he wasn't.
Yoda, I hope you're okay. Yoda said her dog pulled her off her feet.
You have no idea how
That'd make a good TikTok video,
I've
Yoda.
already done my dumb thing once.
Gordon shows his ace-10 and gets rid of his nit button.
Come on, man.
That's a good hand.
No, it was a good hand, but I can't believe they let you walk.
I'm okay with it.
Man from Beantown, a lot of great barbecue places in and around.
Really done with Jack High, but I've already gotten lucky once. I'm gonna see how I can do it.
Jerome Teal notes Salt Lake is not near Lockhart. Salt Lake is out near Dripping Springs, their original location.
In the pot.
Yeah.
If you're coming to town, there's a couple places I would recommend. Obviously, there's a north location of Style Switch. A lot of people like Terry Black's. That's a good location. Of course, Franklin. When you get to town, just ask Slick Rick. I'll point you in the right direction. Pocket 10s for Lockhart. Raises to 80, and here comes Big Slick for Alex. And Yoni, with probably his best hand of the day to start. Pocket 7s.
Does that actually put out heat, Jordan?
Alex hits his ace. Lockhart. Larry is in deep trouble. Ball corner pocket for Lockhart does not come. Check mark for Alex. He's going to get rid of his nit button as long as he stays in. Lockhart fires now. There's the raise. Lockhart's going to ask for a count.
I don't think he got me beat, man. I call. Show me something. Show me an ace at least. Damn it, man.
A real ace.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's it. I see a 325. He's got me covered.
Alex.
Yeah. 7 more.
Good hand.
And Lockhart still with his nit button. Him and Stein on this game now down 26-60 and asking for more chips. Checks, please.
Nick game.
The studio.
My wild bullets are done.
Under the lights.
You guys are gonna get the bazookas. We'll go from there. There we go.
That doubles it up as a paddle if they forgot something, right?
Might as well just buy in for 1,000 if it's bazooka, right?
I was thinking about it, but I've got a plan that I'm gonna stick to. Thank you
I
very
think
much.
7 is his lucky number.
Just check.
47, actually. That's my hand.
4-7.
4-7 of hearts. That's the Larry Rodriguez. It's been that way for a long time. I didn't lose that hand for 7 years.
Oh my God.
Get out of here. Swear to God,
7-4?
dude. Well, 4-7 of hearts, not 47. 47 of hearts, specific. And then I got beat.
That's strong.
Good to see you. Woken Aware is in chat. Always good to have you.
I should feel good.
Blockers.
In chat.
That's those
Yeah,
blockers that the
I
kids
think
talk
that's
about.
probably universal there, so you can take that one to the bank.
College. This Indian kid. He also 4-7 of hearts.
Go in.
That's my favorite hand in the world, dude. It's called the Larry Rodriguez.
You know I'm gonna get there. That's fine.
Is that you?
Run it.
There you go. I knew it. Colleges. The money comes Charlotte.
Oh yeah, that's a tough name. It's tough to
You went
spell.
by money.
Two players still have their nit button. Stein, who just folded. and Lockhart in seat 4.
Just give that down this time. It's fine.
We got a juicer. Juice.
6 players will see this flop.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pair and a gut shot for Gordon.
40.
Alright, 40.
But it's Hiker
47.
with bottom pair. Likes those 3 4s, does Hiker.
So you get mad if I say 7-4. 7-4 hearts.
It's 47.
How about 7-4 hearts?
Don't disrespect the man. Don't disrespect the Larry.
7-4, you son of a bitch. Whatever, same number. I got it straight with 47. Holy shit, you got 7-4.
There's the straight for Gordon. Gordon's going to raise right now with the straight. Straight also for Larry, the bottom end. Not good. And he's going to make the correct laydown. Good for Larry. Straight also for Hiker. He's going to show the straight and fold.
Good for the game.
Can't show it.
It's a VPIP up.
No bluff. Can't show it bluff. I always have the nuts. I don't know what to tell you.
Clearly.
I didn't want to throw my 3 away.
Low VPIP on it.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
King 3 of clubs.
No.
I had to hit it too.
No wonder I didn't hit a 3. I had 2 3s.
You might not hit a straight on river.
I might have been drawing to a chop.
Miranda doing a fine job dealing the cards today. One of our great dealers here at the Lodge. We've got some
Oddly enough, I had
great ones, folks. You just see a few of them here on the stream, but if you ever come to the Lodge, you'll notice right away.
You limped with it last time.
Lodge has the greatest dealers in the country.
So no matter if you play the hand or not, the fact that you straddle, does that affect the VPIP? No. It doesn't. Okay.
Yoni with some suited Broadway cards.
Through the next
Come
one
along.
is Dallas Cowboys against the Redskins. I'm not calling them Commanders.
Fuck the Cowboys. Fuck the Redskins.
What?
I'm an Eagles fan.
Fuck the Eagles.
Oh my God.
Yes!
And I'm a Giants fan. There you go.
Fuck the Giants.
The whole NFC East is
This is a terrible room right here.
NFC heaven right here.
I didn't know I was sitting down with all these guys. Oh my God.
Georgia Bulldogs.
Hey, my wife is Bears fan.
The Bulldogs.
It's brutal.
They've been doing really, really well
It can
lately.
be brutal in those games.
It's a good time to be a Bulldogs fan. For sure.
Until Texas hits the SEC and they get all the guys that are
Is that
athletic.
this year or next year?
115.
This is the last year for them in the Big 12.
They're going to have to do some real recruiting to hang tough in the
Have you not been
SEC.
noticing? Put your binoculars on. You can see them all coming.
Well,
Texas can pay. Georgia can't pay as much as Texas can.
that was a big coup to get that quarterback, get Manning. That's going to help them recruit.
I think Manning's going to be a dud.
I don't
You know
think
what?
so.
But if he is,
Trips for Yoni and a check mark.
I've seen film of him. I don't think it's possible.
really
The
good.
spring game that I saw was really bad.
Well,
But
I don't think
he's a
it's
Manning, you know.
he's a Manning, and I don't think it's possible. I
mean,
saw him in high
Eli
school.
had to
that
have
kid.
like an insane wide receiver core just to catch his passes. Like
Yeah.
some of those throws he was making to Odell, like only Odell could catch them, and like
Yeah.
they don't go anywhere.
Yeah, but I'm saying that there's going to be people wanting to come here just
Oh,
to
yeah.
catch his passes.
He's young, man. Give that man some time. He's got pedigree.
He does.
He's got pedigree and hook 'em horns, baby. Forget the Bulldogs.
Be careful. Be careful.
Blue
There's
the
always,
Eagles.
there's always
Blue the Redskins and the Giants.
there's always the portal if it doesn't
Blue all you
work
feel
out.
like the Cowboys.
Yeah, there is the portal.
Yeah. That thing's
So
like,
you know, Texas
that's
is
like
like,
a
let's go to
revolt.
Texas Tech.
They've created a monster there with that portal.
All in from Yoni.
All those kids going to Colorado this year too.
No, they left.
Alex says, I was just kidding.
The kids in Colorado all transferred. It's like, well, they weren't going to start. They won, what, 1 game last year? There's very few people you want to keep off a 1-win team for the next year.
Yoni's going to take it down. Wanted to lay the hammer down on that turn. Didn't want to see any more cards. TMK, yes, they were talking about Arch Manning. Proud member of the Texas Longhorns right here in Austin. My Longhorn baseball team has a chance to make it to the World Series today. They beat Stanford in a come-from-behind win last night.
Not current.
Hook 'em horns.
Maybe in
Grant
5
George's
years.
got a new quarterback. So.
Yeah.
Get the one.
Got my 200 ready.
Table getting a little silent. Bruno lays down his 10-4.
I know you're not folding.
I'm going to defend my man Elroy.
Stein raises. He's got the knit button. He doesn't want to pay the knit tax. And Hiker again with the 3-4 offsuit. How many times has he had that today?
I'm going to make a very tight fold here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not Kerry's board. Oh no.
6, 8.
You probably put them 4 high, didn't you?
I mean, it's a better board for me than you, right?
That was
So I believe the knit game is over.
good move.
And Lockhart Larry will pay out the tax.
It's a great board for it.
We had no players in there. We're trying to fucking throw it out there. All that shit.
I thought I was gonna get a walk for half a
Let's
second.
get another one going. What's the point of slowing down now? You know.
I gotta pee before it to go on.
Yeah, take right.
They already are talking about doing another knit game. They love the knit game.
I gotta pee.
Jordan, I think it's a Chipotle guy.
No, he works here.
Does he?
Yeah.
He's really showing off that Chipotle.
He's trying to get her attention.
Alright, so 3 folds. Raise your penny.
You're only very deliberate.
16 to 70.
Gonna raise here with his ace-10 for 75.
I would like my $200 turn bet back. That was a very bad bet.
Yoni is a good friend of mine.
No.
Good friend of Chatsville. He's
No,
in Chatsville a lot.
Actually, he showed the bluff. 6-8.
Wow.
Well, he wasn't bluffing, technically.
No,
Eight high and I
technically he
had
was
4
ahead.
high.
He didn't know that.
that
But
100
it
to
was,
save it for
I was
me.
trying.
it was all paint on the
Very
flop,
nice.
and he made a bet. So
Very, very good. Nice common courtesy, sir.
he made a good move.
It's unlike him.
You bet he folds.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
asked
He
me to go
just
ahead and
rattles
post him,
his
even though he's
chips.
going to the restroom.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, he just rattles his chips.
Thank you.
Is he all in?
Or y'all breaking or no? No. Okay.
Yeah, we're all leaving now.
Your food's here.
Well, he mentioned something like it seemed like a universal break.
No, there's no break. It's just.
No, just he said he needed to
needs-
go,
I
and then
don't
I
wanna walk
probably need to
the
go
bathroom
before we
after
start
that
the next
game.
one.
Yeah.
Even.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta use the restroom before the net game starts.
What is that extra incentive to try to hurry up and lose your button?
Yeah.
Well, even without the button, I don't.
Alex just ordered something. It'd be interesting to see what he got. Shout out to my wife today. Made Korean fried chicken for me.
Out there at the 5-10 game, it was like 50.
Delicious.
You definitely didn't want to have to go to the bathroom.
Shit, that's $400.
Yep.
That's a chunk.
Yeah, and there's 9 players, so.
50 plus the dealer, 500.
Well, we didn't do the dealer, but But out there, they make you stand up, so you get tired of standing.
I'll go ahead, so I'll get back.
Where's
You're
this?
one of the last ones. No, out there at the tables.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't
Because
seen
there's no
that.
camera, that's why they
Right.
yeah.
I haven't seen it played other than during the mug. I played it with.
We we used to play it. I don't know. I haven't seen them play it in a while, but.
So he made it 80.
Big slick this time for Larry. Makes it 80.
80.
Lockhart with ace-9 suited. Lockhart hits a couple of hearts.
Well,
There's the heart. Lockhart says, I can win a hand here. And Larry hits a king on the river. That could cause some problems. Lockhart with just 330 in his stack. He's going to bet most of it here.
195.
call.
195.
No,
Ace high flush.
Good.
195.
not there. Just the wrong river.
Yeah.
Larry makes the call.
Here's the 195. Here's the
And Lockhart got a smile on his face. I could see it somewhere under that frown.
Well, you didn't have much left,
We
did you?
can't get into top golf. We can go to somewhere with a batting cage.
Okay, I'm fine with whatever.
I think Austin's up here has a batting cage and they have a restaurant too.
See Aaron Barch. How you doing, Aaron? And chat, always good to see Aaron. Loves playing poker on stream and watching streams.
6 raise to 20.
One of these days we're going to get him to the lodge and play on our stream. Ace Queen suited for Yoni. Raises to 20.
All right, 4 players.
It's cold in this room. My fingers are. I got forced into circulation anyway. But I didn't want to have to bring out the hoodie, but I'm gonna have to.
Ace.
It's good.
Yoni's ace will take it down. On to hand number 48.
Didn't want to bluff at it?
What's that?
Didn't want to bluff at it?
An hour and 45 minutes into the stream. We will be back next week, scheduled Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Enough to show down with.
We will be off a week from today for Father's Day. But Saturday, tune in. You're going to see some tournament action. Could go long. So Saturday is the Art of Poker tournament action. So if you like watching tournament live streams, Saturday will be your stream.
Raise to 40. 1, 2, 40. 3, 4, 3.
And the best.
We got action. We got action.
Larry and Bruno heads up.
17.
Okay.
That's how you play jiggity.
You've seen Bruno play on a number of our streams. If you're a longtime viewer, he used to be a regular on stream. Played in a couple of our Veterans Day events and is a regular here at the Lodge Mahal. Always smiling and having a good time. We love Bruno.
I guess we need to have Jordan get some more
Let's
fruit
get
punch or something.
opportunity to go into dark. In the dark.
Yes. DM ... Bruno. That's exactly right, Yoda.
Checking the dark, too.
Oh, Yoda. That's funny.
Punish. Punish.
Come on, give me.
Come on, Bruno.
Ace 4, ace 4.
Skull Mike is in chat.
No. Take it, Dub.
Says, fun fact. Slick Rick has stacked every player at this table.
Blind.
I'm playing that for 42.
Not every player, but a few of
I
them.
think we are. It's all in our range.
Is Skull Mike sunburned and too tired to make it today, or are you going to come in?
That was my torture hand from yesterday.
What'd you have?
Ace King.
You guys do it longer than a half hour, huh?
It's one of my least favorite
We split
hands.
the session evenly,
Oh, do you?
so maybe about 2.5 to 3 hours. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Aaron Parch says Nick from Yuma was seen and heard last night.
Onions.
Haven't seen him in a long time. Glad he's doing well.
He's like Shrek, is he?
You know, all the options they gave you at Chipotle, you just pick onions for each
If you
option.
like onions, order that.
Used to be the mayor of Chatsville.
It's probably out of the guac, right?
He was stripped of that title. King Jack versus King 7. Gut shot possibilities for Hiker.
Can I get double the onions? Thank you very much.
That's right.
7, 1 bet 20.
I check.
I've just got a 7.
I got a jack.
Jack for Larry.
Did you get a king?
Nice river, sir.
Yeah. Thank you.
Jordan, you need another shot, I think.
I think so.
All right, all right. Coming up.
I'll go get it.
All right.
Sorry about that. Good work. This is spades or 6 bones. 3, 3, 4.
Just straighten out.
You saw that?
Yeah. I don't want to be dealt today.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You're supposed to
game
make it
was
100
pretty
again.
strong.
I was counting on you.
Do you eat Chipotle often? Sometimes?
More of a sometimes guy.
Open-ender for Stein,
Salad dressing.
who started off the stream red hot.
It didn't come? Okay. It makes the bowl. You gotta get it next time. This didn't have it, so I'm very upset. I'm pretty distraught about it, honestly.
Next time I go now. I know.
I blame Jordan.
Ace on the river, the old Barry Greenstein for Stein.
It'll pick me up anyway.
Didn't need it, but it's always good to have it on the river.
Yeah, take it. You're just an automatic on a straddle, no matter what.
Yeah,
You
why
don't
not?
give a shit at all. Right?
No.
We're in Texas. You straddle in Texas.
You can't straddle in
It's
Virginia,
your
or
own
what?
choice.
Is that what's going on? No straddling in Virginia?
Not as much, actually.
All the
Do
volunteers.
you not want me to put it out there?
I don't give a fuck what you do. I'm just saying. Yeah.
I give a fuck what you do. So please don't do a certain thing.
60. Punish the straddle.
Fuck the straddle.
Fuck the straddle.
I hope I
Aces for Alex.
I do too.
And Alex is away from the table.
Well, you can.
That's going to hurt.
I'll be okay with me.
All right. Let me look.
Go ahead. I've been known to call.
Unfortunate.
You never know when you're going to get the
You got some ones?
aces.
Put some ones. Let me have some ones.
Alex will never know until he watches this back.
How's that vodka straight, Gordon?
It's good.
Really?
It's not bad.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Need some more shoes.
That's good to know.
Fernando, yes, Miranda likes her, what do the kids call them? Kicks nowadays?
You guys look kind of familiar.
I'm not a big vodka fan either, so
got-
for me to say that.
Yes, I saw it today.
Good tennis shoes, good sneaks.
Nah, you don't want to play that.
I don't take vodka shots, yeah.
Me neither.
I tried
really.
it once in in a vodka distillery here, and it was brutal. I don't know if
That didn't
it's
affect that,
stronger or
no.
not, but
See, that-
it tasted like drinking, alcohol,
Yeah.
like pure alcohol. You know what I'm saying?
Max VL, we wand every time somebody leaves the stream room. We wand checking for electronic devices. Every player is asked to put their phone and smartwatches, earpieces in their locker. Each player has a locker right outside the stream room door.
I have an ace exposed.
And we just, every time somebody leaves and comes back in, we make sure that no phones or electronic devices are with them. That's all. That's why they wand every time they leave. Every time they come back in, actually.
Did I pay your king? No? So which was your first card? Or you don't know?
It would have been Ace King of Hearts.
Thank you.
No, I probably would have
Bad
lost in
downgrade.
that case.
Not a bad downgrade. Yeah, worst card.
I think you're fixing to cheat, Yoni. You're fixing to cheat. I saw you looking at the bottle over there.
Nathan 8 asks, where's the English guy?
Check it out.
The British Bulldog has played on a lot of our streams. He, unfortunately, is going home this week, and he'll be back hopefully soon, the British Bulldog. Where is the British guy?
Stick to it.
Are you ready for 20?
It's easier to
Yeah.
control them
I mean, I
at
just,
the early stages.
well, I mean, I just, if I had been not drinking for like 3 4 weeks, then it would be really tempting.
Spencer, no. Skull and I are all good.
A week of dry spells, nothing.
Gotcha.
Fucking Larry.
In the 3.5 years we've been doing this, I think I've only gotten actually mad once.
Larry, yeah. Larry. All the Larrys I know are all the same, fucking wild and crazy.
Oh, Larry.
He knows where the line is, but he tiptoes right up next to it every time.
That's what happens when you give the cat a human name.
A cat named Randy, dude, was the craziest cat ever.
3 ways to a flop. A lot of players with clubs in their
Place
hands.
for that YouTube plaque. It's so high up there that I can barely see it.
I think they don't want anybody to steal it. They put it up in a place where somebody has to get a ladder.
Oh, they looked at me
Well,
kind of mean.
Steal it. I mean,
Actually, there's 2 dealers here who could probably reach that. Lang and the other guy, some footers.
yeah, I guess.
My subscription is somewhere in that plaque.
Yeah,
Gotta
Jack.
go there and figure out which
Been
one.
holding on that jack all night.
Larry will take down another one. Skull is a better poker player than I never claimed. Look, I've been playing much longer than
I
Skull,
remember you from the stream.
Just only
but I'm more of an enthusiast of poker. I don't, definitely not a pro, and I definitely take a different view of it than Skull
Most
does.
valuable chatter, May 26th,
So he's a better player,
2023. Thank
no
you very
doubt.
much.
All right. That's in the resume for sure. Should be.
They give you a free shirt or
Finally
something
got
like
your
that?
reward.
That's how we got that shirt.
I hope you got the most valuable chatter on Fridays.
I did. I think that was just a pity one because I was about to come be meet for the Lions.
But every now and then, the underdog
Oh, you got Mike beat.
can beat the favorite, and that's what makes poker so fun.
I missed the joke of the
I
night.
don't see Mike talking much on the screen.
I actually
know, I
tuned
know.
in just to
It's
hear
just
the joke of the
I
night.
might be wrong, but
It's a
I
joke.
know, it sucks.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Who used to do the joke?
Rick. And there were some very questionable jokes, but they were like when they
missed the
hit
soundboard.
47.
Yeah, the soundboard was nice.
I want the sound. Bring back the soundboard.
Yeah, I want to hear
Could be
crickets every time
74
when,
too.
somebody makes a bad joke.
It looks like a 74 to me.
Lockhart Rivers hiker for the first time today.
I don't know if you heard that, Rick, but joke of the night is requested.
Oh, no, just no dad jokes.
she has a joke book over. Oh,
Max VL, thank you.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
you know, watch all the streams. We have never,
No.
we've always said
there we
that.
go.
Hiker
No, try one.
killing it
Go
today,
ahead.
up
They were
2,800. Stein
getting
and
ready
Yoni
for a
up.
funeral in San Francisco, and the hearse was going up one of those steep hills that they're famous for. And the back door swings open, and the coffin slides out, and it just goes ripping down the road, just bumping and bouncing. And at the end of the road, there's a pharmacy. It goes into the pharmacy and all the way to the back desk where the pharmacist is, hits the wall, coffin pops open, the corpse sits up and says, "You got anything to stop this coffin?" There, I got you covered for this week, Rick.
all right. All right.
Brutal.
It ain't funny, but it's a joke.
That's worth a few likes for sure.
So good.
It's gonna be worth a few likes.
That was good. Save that for Halloween.
For Halloween? Specifically just for Halloween, are we sure?
Yeah, we don't want to hear it again
We're
till
gonna dress
then.
up like-
We don't want to hear it again till then. What happened to the caterer? They went through another caterer?
We can't keep them. The first one they had is some of the best poker food I'd ever had.
The first one they had,
The tastemakers, they were very
yeah, but in between their barbecue, they would slip, but they had some really good barbecue when they did it, and some good prime rib when they did it.
The other people that did the prime rib,
Oh, was it?
I got it, yeah.
That was
I got
there.
it one time and it was just, I tried to eat at the table and I wanted to just take a nap.
Really?
It was a little bit too thick.
But none of them have been, most of them have been like, it's like they go out and flag down a food truck.
Yeah, well, there is a food truck that comes by.
Alex Ace is going to do good. Be good here. Max, thank you for the kind comments. Really appreciate you being part of the
No.
stream.
They park next door. And you can go
No,
out and get them.
not yet, not yet.
Nathan 8, is the lodge strictly a card room, or does it have slots and table games? No, it's
Let me go
just
past my,
poker.
button and all.
Lodge is a social club. How do you become a member? All you got to do is be 21 years or older.
That's last bullet.
Fill out a one-page membership sheet,
About 35 just to have
and
seven
we have
days.
weekly, monthly, and annual dues. Once you're a member, you can play
Oh, let's go.
any of the games here at the lodge.
That's right.
Cash games, $11 an hour, which is a tremendous value because there is no rate.
It has happened.
It's just $11 an hour.
It has happened. I've got busted over 15 times. in one night.
And
Like,
tournaments, you don't pay an hourly fee. You pay the buy-in, whatever that tournament is. It's different each tournament.
I found the best way to get out of that is to go play PLO, and then you just know it's coming anyway, so like, screw it.
Yeah, you just know you're going home.
Right now, if you're the members, we're 28,000 and counting. We're well into 28,000 as a membership number. Not too bad for a club that's been open for 5 years.
Yeah, I heard that. Then she didn't have enough sense to go home, right?
She
I
lost
believe
it all?
so.
Same night.
Now, they all might not be active members, but that's what number you'd get right now if you
Started
came
out
into
at
the
1,
lodge.
2, and then
Yeah,
ended
she's
up
in for
at
200 up to 100K or 80K
Yeah.
or, you know.
She was at the 100, 200 buying in no time. Huh?
Pair
Yeah.
for
Yeah, I
hiker.
think they bumped it up to 510, and then I think they bumped it up one more.
10, 20.
Get big.
Yeah,
That is what it is.
but then she was at the ATM before the night was over. How's that for How's that for not knowing when to quit?
It's called peaks and valleys.
I mean, she only lost $200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could ride for 200.
Or you could look at your
I think
upstock
by
AD.
I think by the time I lost half of my high point, I probably could have decided to go home.
Pay half your mortgage off.
Honestly, it just depends on how good the game is. The game's really good.
Well, it was obviously probably pretty good towards the end when she
Keep it
had all
going.
the money.
Screw it.
All the aces.
Yeah, 211. It is an amazing deal. If you talk to poker players who play for a living or play a lot, you realize that when there's no rake involved and it's a time game, $11 an hour, there is no money that comes off the table. So the stacks get higher and higher and higher with no rake. And at 11 bucks an hour.
Tight shirt and blue jean shorts.
It's all right. I've gotten where I
You
like to
figure
wear
it
my
out.
hoodie.
It's tremendous value.
I got
All
where I
you need
like
now
to
is
wear
just
my hoodie.
a concert shirt for Bon Jovi. You'd be the fucking hit of the week, dude.
Ponytail.
American for
Should we do
sure.
another stand-up game?
Yes.
Spencer Hooten, that's already
Not
happened.
yet.
Slick Rick beat Skull Mike in an arm wrestling match, and it wasn't even
Yeah, I'd
close.
probably get my hoodie.
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The ladies for Lockhart
You guys don't want to
raises to 75.
Oh, you can't do it, man.
I don't think it's possible.
We don't get a dealer change very often. Sorry.
Wow, that's
Let's
tough.
see if I've got either the 7 or the 4 of hearts so I can call.
All right. Appreciate the action, sir.
We got action.
There you go.
We got action.
Two best friends.
Hiker and Lockhart have gone mano a mano today.
You have the 4 of hearts.
Heads up once again.
Yeah, sorry.
And Hiker turns the ace, and the queens shrivel up.
47.
Raise it up.
15.
Show me your ace, man.
I got an ace.
Fucking queens. What am I gonna do about it? It's too cheap. Too cheap not to hit it on the river or see it.
Who are you calling cheap?
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Keeping me in the game. You'd bet 100 I would have called. Maybe.
Straddles after 10.
Aces. I shouldn't have checked on the flop. I think you had king 10 though. I'll put you on king 10 or king jack.
Hiker's chips are
Those boards keep coming.
starting to evade the space of other players.
That's right.
Invade the space.
3, 8, 30. 4, 5, 4.
Is that a VPIP re-raise or you've got a hand re-raise?
One call. 2, 3. Take it.
Check.
All right, 1 check. 2, 2.
Because that's how Phil Hellmuth does it.
First fucking card out the deck. I'm one deck off, dude. One fucking
74.
One flop off.
74.
No, with the queen. You know, you run good sometimes, and then you don't.
20. Call.
And then they hit you up with 74 in the face.
Hiker turns a pair again.
Little
Two
Mac
hands
and
in a row,
Best
that's
Last
happened.
Joe. You just need a starter, knock him out. Ding, ding. Deuce Bigelow.
Freaking Larry.
That's right.
And that raise.
Thanks for bringing that vodka, though. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Did you tell, what's his name, Donnie, that you were playing with?
No, Donnie lives in San Antonio now, man. But all the other guys, they all still play. And I told my little poker crew that I was coming. I think they're watching.
Cool,
They can't text me because my phone is in a locker.
Screw you guys, motherfucker.
But I can guarantee I have a few of my guys wishing me well, or they're wishing me bad luck, and that's why this motherfucker hit the river on me, one of the two.
Blue Elvis comes in the chat.
He's a really nice guy.
That's funny. I'm gonna have to drink this.
There's your cumulative winnings. Hiker, Stein, and Yoni, the only people in green.
Sorry if I'm being vulgar. It is what it is.
Lockhart
I don't mean any harm.
throwing the party down
I was literally like, who's
2605.
this guy walking in? Like, how do we have a new player when nobody's busted?
Just waiting. Keep on waiting a little longer.
Yeah, let me just let him
have a
get in
hand?
here just to say so. All right, it's on you, buddy.
All right.
4, 4.
So what's up with the watch with the wrong time, Alex? You gotta let me hear it.
I mean, it's annoying. You buy like a fancy watch, and if you don't wear it for like a day, it's like, oh, now I can't keep time anymore. It's very annoying. But I fixed it. Don't worry, we're good. It is definitely 4:40.
Really? Okay.
Okay.
439 is what I got.
There you go. That's my man right there.
So it's 439.
And 80 beats per minute.
35 is it?
Kerry, so where do you live at?
Jasper, Georgia, which is just north of Atlanta.
And you just came in here just to play this weekend?
Yep.
Where do you play when you're in Georgia? Do you have home games, or there's no casinos in
No,
Georgia?
Harrah's in North Carolina is like 2 hours from me.
Okay.
It's a bit of a hike.
A lot of business in Alabama.
Bruno's King is going to play here.
In Atlanta,
Let's see if Alex gives up here.
Not enough players.
I think it was different.
It's got to be something.
Bruno's going to try to bet something, bluffing with the best
As
hand.
I've heard, it was somehow set up where they were like donating their money to a charity or something, and then
Bruno.
they couldn't really confirm that they were actually donating the money or something.
Okay, a little fishy.
That's
Nine high
third
call
or
like a
fourth
boss,
hand knowledge,
maybe?
so nobody sue me if you hear me say that. 'Cause I don't
You
know.
call a man with 9 high, and you're correct.
I'm not lacking
And
players.
he's not going to give you his vodka, so I guess I'm
Yeah,
putting the
Atlanta's
corner here.
hungry.
Ah, you said call when I had like a boss.
Really?
That's funny.
Well, the 9 high would have lost, so
Damn
good fold.
Thank you. Great fold. Big letdown.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
the
this.
only problem with Cherokee is just getting housing when
Alright, Blue,
somebody's
guys,
keeps
guys.
going.
Do you
Finding a
live
hotel
here, or
is
do
not
you
a
live in
That's-
Virginia as
I
well?
live here.
That's what
Where
I'm
do you live,
thinking
Round Rock?
about doing is
Casino.
getting land
I
up
live in
there and
Casino.
buying a bunch of the little Airbnb.
Just south
like
of Cedar
yours.
Park.
20 on
That's
the
a lot of your Airbnb.
You got
Tree house and, just go with the quirky
I live
stuff.
in Lockhart, man, the barbecue capital of Texas.
Nice.
Thinking about doing it, haven't made that
It
decision.
truly
for sure
is.
yet,
It's
but-
the origination of where brisket was actually basically cooked and sold, or credited with that. We got some phenomenal places over there.
Oh yeah, my favorite place. I actually miss Granny's Kitchen, the little diner on the other side of the.
You ever go to Lockhart eat
Like all
barbecue?
you can eat.
That's
That place,
the
that
Mecca
place
barbecue.
had some good.
Guess I need to go now.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Thank you very much.
Good
You
stuff.
definitely do. And if you haven't, man, it is well worth the trip.
If there's something in it.
I'm
A
giving
lot
her
of people
5
spend the
blue back.
weekend and try to go to all of them. There's like 5 or 6. But there's one, Trites Market and Smitty's, which is the staple of Central Texas barbecue, period.
They raised 20.
Getting the lowdown from Lockhart about the great barbecue in his city. Once again, about 30 minutes from the lodge. It's worth the trip, folks. Definitely, because there's so many of them. You can go on a little tour. Top 2 for Gordon.
85.
Got a lot of runner possibilities.
Spencer, February could be hit or miss here in Austin. It could. The last few years, we've had pretty harsh winters as far as Austin goes.
I'm not gonna play anymore.
And other years,
The last one's going to
could be in the 60s in February. Hit and miss.
This one's going to be dangerous.
We don't typically get
part of Virginia are you
too
going?
bad of winters.
Richmond, that's up north. Okay.
But we were in the news
No,
a
that's
couple
not
years
up north.
ago for
That's in the middle. That's in the middle.
25 days in a row where it didn't get
I know
above
Roanoke,
20.
I know Blacksburg.
Love it.
Pretty harsh.
West Virginia, on the other hand, a little bit different.
Mountain Mamas.
I know Blacksburg really well.
Oh, yeah?
I spent 6 years there, 7 years.
Virginia Tech? Nice. Go Hokies.
35.
Michael Vick, right?
1 call. 2
Yeah. Actually, he left my aunt and uncle taught him in high school.
Really? Awesome. Nice guy. Cocky.
He just has a lot of
They
fame,
raised
so
175.
I wouldn't say cocky, but a little bit. But like warranted.
athletic.
Assume the position,
I was
sir.
at the game the first time he jumped over the pylon in high school and tapped it. Like, you remember that old Nike commercial? I was at that game because there was somebody at my church that was in the band. And so we came to see her play, and then he does that, and that place went crazy.
He was incredible.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something.
Grab some?
Hey,
All right.
take it down.
There you go.
Take it down.
Let's do
Run it
it.
out.
Whatever you want. All the way down.
Straight from the ball.
I'll call you and we'll just run it out.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm
Finish it.
fine either way.
I love the way Kerry plays, right? He's
Now we
straight trying to get himself a name.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to run this out after putting some money in.
That's called the Ken Chow up front.
Gordon and Hiker.
I like her out so far.
You got grapefruit juice to cut it with?
Five of spades.
But they have
Looks like a familiar hand, Gordon.
I'm really not sure.
Hiker has some outs here.
King High.
That's not one of them. King High is going to take it down for Gordon.
Actually, Marcus.
I was like, I don't know if I should now.
Marcus
But once
had
you
more
showed your hand,
talent
I'm
than Mike,
down.
but Marcus had bigger issues.
Yeah, the end result is completely different.
Yeah, I mean, Mike gets.
500 and growing watching
Yeah, he was running a house ahead dog.
our show this afternoon. Sunday afternoon, early evening here,
It's on.
just after the 5 o'clock hour Central Time.
Got your brown buttons,
This
Stratsville.
Newport News is kind of rough, so.
This hand is on, yes. 25, right? Same price? All right, we're good.
Nice.
Man, why couldn't it have been the past two hands?
Yeah.
Squeeze light
Just
twice
go ahead and
without
turn
the
your button
nickname
in.
on it.
Because we knew.
This hand don't count, by the way. We already had
No,
dealt
she
it
already
out.
said it's
No.
on.
It counts.
This hand counts, damn it. Damn it. Freaking counts.
Knit game.
Whoa.
I think this is number 4. Knit game number 4, maybe?
No, she said while she was
Definitely
dealing it
3.
counted.
Get your red
down.
buttons up.
All right, Miranda, I believe you. There's no protest here. We're not going to look at the look the eye in the sky. Let's make sure to see that if you made the end zone. I am ready for football, though. Football this year is going to be wide open for the NFL and college, I think.
There's so many running backs just in free agents right now.
Well, I don't want Zeke back. He can stay away.
We got a good Nick game juicer
Yeah, don't
here.
burst anymore. I hope he ends up on your team. Oh, we can tackle him behind the line of scrimmage like they do us.
Alvin Gordon.
Pollard's so good.
But that little guy's not
Bruno
gonna
hits
get-
his
I'm sorry,
queen.
That little dude.
Oh, I know, I agree.
Sorry.
Top for
I
Bruno.
saw him playing college. Dude, they'll clothesline him, dude. It's it. Go to sleep.
I'm surprised they didn't just make Zeke a fullback.
What, dude?
Just
He's got no power, he's got no burst.
He was basically a blocking back anyways last year.
Not that much.
His last play as a Cowboy, he got trucked.
He averaged 1.96 yards a carry. He's terrible.
That last play of his entire Cowboys career, he lines up as the center and just gets mushed.
Feet 1 meter, 325, 3 points, 7 foot.
You don't think it had anything to do with the blocking?
Tony Pollard didn't have no problem.
He's also like 2 feet shorter than most linemen, so he could sneak out of there a little bit easier. He's fast. He's really fast.
He lost his burst, man. He truly did.
Yeah.
He's not Walter Payton that figured out a way to run up a hill, keep that burst going.
Zeke hasn't signed.
All in from Bruno.
Count, please. I'm sure some team will.
And Hiker's asking for a count.
The Redskins get him.
Nah, they're
Is he going to give Bruno some action here?
Derrick Henry or Dalvin Cook. Both I think would be really good ads.
Where?
Dalvin Cook or Derrick Henry.
So who? The Redskins?
885.
They need a running back.
885.
They have Antonio Gibson. He's good.
Like the last
pretty
thing.
good.
But
He's
you
the
can-
best
Does
player.
Hiker feel
Get an
lucky?
A-grade running back for not as much.
The turn has been good for Hiker all day long.
They're all free agents.
Fournette as well.
Yeah, and Melvin Gordon. Like you can literally pick and choose whichever one you want.
$3 million.
Yeah.
Who's y'all's quarterback this year?
Brissett and then Howell's the backup. They got rid of Heineke's with the Falcons now. I actually,
What do you think of Heineck?
I loved him.
I thought he had enough passion.
He every single play, even if he messed up, he came back and gave 100%.
He looked like he was a JV guy that they thrust into varsity.
Well, this is the first.
And Hiker makes the
Give him a
call.
nice glass.
Yeah, what the heck, George?
He's giving action, folks.
Oh my God, unbelievable.
A member of
He was the
Chatsville.
favorite player.
7.
All right,
To a 7.
Yeah.
that's it.
Carry? Oh my god, this is not good.
Promise.
Bruno looking to double up through Hiker.
5 times.
Hold back.
Got them
All
all.
right, thank you.
They're going to run it once.
Actually, maybe keep this draw, if possible.
Hiker
Oh,
looking
wow.
for a 7.
Huge.
Does not come. And Bruno will double up through Hiker.
885.
No, I just liked it because he did not hold back. He gave 100% every play.
That's exactly the reason why I
And
like
for the price you're paying for him, that's exactly what that team
It's okay. Hiker was
He's going to get better with that kind of thing.
winning huge. There you see the cumulative winnings. Stein
Start to build a team.
up $2,000. Hiker 17-15. Bruno now up over 1,000.
I mean, he was way better than I.
Yoni 585. Everyone else losing.
When they signed Carson Wentz, I knew that team was just going to be all done.
He was like great for the first few weeks. What? He was?
No.
Yes, he was.
He went 2-6.
I said the first few weeks, not the first half of the season.
Good shot of
He put up,
Bruno's
like, 4
stack.
touchdowns, like 2 weeks in a row.
Bruno, that's a shot.
Yeah.
All in, first hand Nick game, win.
Yeah, shot.
Who, for me?
Yeah, and Carey. Oh wait, Carey's not in.
Damn it, you fuckers.
Then you.
Tough crowd, huh? Making you drink. No, it's-
I guess.
Then you drink your own drink. Unbelievable.
I guess.
Blue Elvis, I like the gamble too. When you're, in order to get somebody to call, you gotta give a gamble every now and then
100.
to get a gamble. I don't mind that at all from Hiker.
For you too.
What's that?
His name's Gordon. So like, every time you say Jordan, he's just about to get up and go get it.
Thought you were asking me. Sure, I'll get it.
And in fact, on Bravo, your name is...
Lockhart and Hiker will go at it again. These two have non-stop highlight reel, Hiker and Lockhart. And Hiker once again hits an ace.
150.
I'm catching an Uber home, so
About 150?
time for a shot.
Lockhart fires out. Oh, Lockhart.
No, 150. Yep. And a call.
There's the call.
We got straddles over here. You want one, Gordon?
One check?
Lockhart now with some outs
If I lose the
as
Nick
Hiker
game,
hits
I'll definitely
trips.
take one.
A diamond.
No, if
Or
I
a
lose the Nick
10.
game, I'll take one.
Hey Gordon, let's put one. Let's put one.
250.
No.
Boo.
If I lose a Nick game, I'll take a full one.
One is all in.
I call, man. I got
All
10
in
with
and
the
call
fucking diamond
here.
draw. You got an ace? Give me a diamond, please, or a 10.
What is going on? Yo, give me some hands.
That's fucking 3 times. Ace 8, you beat me?
We have
Lockhart is going to have nightmares about Hiker.
pair at least there.
We'll try this Ukraine.
Smells like
Let's do
vodka.
it 2 times.
Y'all want to
2
do
times.
twice?
You okay with 2 times?
Yeah.
All right.
They're going to run it twice.
First board is for the new.
First board is for the knit game.
What's for the negative?
Find out who the real nit is.
Still tastes like pure alcohol.
Yeah.
We can vodka.
There's the diamond. Lockhart will get rid of his knit button.
Rubbing alcohol is what I meant to say. Rubbing
Give it
alcohol.
to me again.
Chop.
Chop it up.
So a chop pot.
He talked himself out of a winner.
I did talk myself out of a fucking winner.
Yeah, 47, dude.
But you got the knit.
I did. Doesn't cost me 200 no more.
3, 4.
We're the only ones in that pod too. You would have doubled up twice. Bing,
Not
bing,
good.
right in a row. Damn it, I should've just stuck with my guns with one.
You can only earn so many points.
Yeah, that's the first time I've
This
heard just
table
talked
has
about twice.
been running one time the whole
Want to
day.
be on the safe side.
This time they decided to run it twice. There's the Lodge Cam. Little tournament action. There's Mike Youngblood dealing up top there.
Should have knew it was coming though.
Love the Lodge Cam. Gives you a chance to see how great this place is. Never been here. You got to get here. If you're a poker player, and I know you are because you're watching this show,
Or pre-flop.
Gotta have at least one D negative.
it is as good and even better than people tell you about.
Ace 9 is enough.
Great dealers, great action.
You know what? This is a good
Tournaments
thing. At least I didn't lose.
3 times a day and the greatest cash games you could ever find.
I will work.
Button raise.
Good,
Oh,
good.
wait.
And a not too shabby live stream.
You have a button.
I do have a button. I got confused.
Man, that vodka hits you hard. Shot of vodka.
They get you a little hard.
It's like drinking rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, hard sell right
I
there.
was like, yeah,
the
it
voice
is.
of experience?
Feel like it's
Freaking
out.
Gordon doesn't give a shit. He's like, yeah, give me a fucking
So
shot.
it's like Everclear?
Yeah.
3
Gordon's going to make the call.
Everclear, that's bad.
Things will turn around.
No, maybe I would have called.
Oh, okay. And then things will turn around.
Wow, Spencer, I'll answer that question after this hand.
I check.
7 checks, 1 check. Check in. Seven checks. 1 bet.
Only betting that because Yoda is talking about crabs
Yeah,
right
I was
now.
just thinking, I didn't want to say anything during the middle of the hand. I'm not in the hand.
You can almost hear it.
3 4. 7 5. Check. 125.
Got an open ender.
Wow.
Ford car straight on the road.
Good. Thank you very much.
Carry.
Nice
carry.
Now we go to
Nice Fair balls beats anything,
I
right?
guarantee you. I'm
What did
gonna
it show?
watch
What
the
was it? What was
stream.
it?
Not that
Nothing.
Nothing.
Mine
A bluff, a bluff.
9 high.
I guarantee if y'all go watch a stream right now that Yoda of Chatsville just said Kerry got rid of his crabs. Guarantee it. It says that in the stream right now.
That's funny.
I guarantee anymore because you said that last time, so she
Was
never
it-
adjusted.
I'm a one-trick pony. Oh, was it my straddle?
Yeah, Dirty
Is it too late or?
Got my crabs from Dirty Dick's.
See you on
Yeah.
It's a restaurant called Dirty Dick's.
Exactly.
It's
Really?
like a crab restaurant.
It's called
No
Dick,
shit.
Dick's Last Resort is what it's called.
No, that's a different
Where
one.
at? Where at? Where at? Gordon?
Outer Banks, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, North
hold
Carolina.
on 1 second. Oh,
Pausing the action here. I'll have to think about who I'd play, who would my favorite table be of any person
Good dish.
living or not living throughout history. That'd be a fun table.
28,
oh,
10,
it's
28, 20.
It's 28 20, not 29 20.
He owes me 100.
Yeah, me too.
It's coming.
Pausing the action here while they get the graphics correct in the middle of a knit game. Only with pocket sixes will make the call.
A good juicer.
2 pair for Bruno.
Check.
Okay. You've been quiet as a mouse for a little bit of time.
Boston Jimmy will be back. Blue Elvis, I saw him in Vegas 2 weeks ago. He'll be back. He just recently got married. Shout out to Boston Jimmy and his lovely bride. Actually, he was in town for
We only like
Scott Mike's
female dealers,
wedding.
by the way, sir. So
I know you want. Can you not now because the kidney stuff?
Oh, no, I drink like a fish.
Oh, okay.
Vodka, honestly, though, is making it easy. Yeah, my Scott.
top pair, decent kicker for Hiker, 2 pair for Bruno.
Last time we saw each other face to
I grew up
face.
with that.
Hiker makes it 150.
Yeah.
Bruno just doubled up through Hiker
Scotch of
a
preference.
couple hands ago.
My house scotch is cigar malt by the Dalmore.
From the Highlands of Ireland and the Highlands of Ireland.
No,
It's the only place you
Bruno fires back at him, 400.
Scotland.
This is Finland.
See what Hiker does here. He's got top pair, decent kicker.
They have a pretty good ride that I just got. My family brought it for me. It's I actually brought it over here during the mug. Gave some folks a little taste of it. It's good.
Nice.
It's not too smoky. I don't like my scotch smoky.
Scotch.
So,
That's the one drink I don't know if I've ever really had it.
what,
You don't have a
your
nip
favorite?
button?
No, I don't think I've ever really like drank scotch. Like not a thing.
So the story goes that I used to drink too much cognac during the week. So I was like, I don't like scotch. I'm going to start drinking scotch.
Right.
So now I drink just scotch.
Right.
Didn't take too long.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but it's there's so many different kind of scotches that if you don't really like it, you probably can keep on trying for a little while.
Yeah.
You're gonna find something really smooth or really smoky or not smoky at all. It really depends what you like.
Right.
And Hiker lays it down. Bruno doesn't have to show because he's already released his knit button.
Thank you, Brandon.
There's your net.
Thank you, Mariano. Good job.
That was a long session.
And we're going to wave goodbye to the great Miranda and say hello to Damon the Tatted One, that hot dog eating wonder.
Yeah, that's wild.
Miranda did a fantastic job on the stream today, as always. And Damon, the new dealer, will take us the rest of the way home.
That's the kind of hand where it'll be fun to go and see the playback to know whether I've done good or not. I had King Jack, so
You did good.
I
Good.
didn't have much. I figured
Today-
he had a set of sevens, but I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna say it. It may ruin the mojo.
G&T there.
If you hear a loud scream from Georgia in about 48 hours, you'll know I just
Welcome to the
watched
game,
it.
David.
Since none of you mofos have a phone right now.
Here's a pre-tip. Raise it up on the top.
Oh, yeah, you ride it.
Go forward.
Yeah, that's strong. That's very.
Add
The
two
pre
pairs.
tip is strong.
And then we'll arm wrestle for that
I bought
$5 in a minute. Get it
Give
right
it
back.
two
Give it
pairs.
back. Like, you heard the dean? That's where it's at. Raise me every time,
Larry, with his flat brim cap,
Picking on Larry, right?
like the youngsters, with the sticker still on the brim. Somebody mentioned that in chat. That's a true
My
statement.
name rhymes. I'm getting
Larry's older than I am. Dressing like the cool kids. 3 bets to 155.
He could be lying.
Carrie's from Georgia. Carrie's from Georgia. I gotta tell him.
No, but I wasn't gonna let you slide on ace king again with ace nine.
I had some ace crackers.
It's amazing.
I did. I had some ace crackers.
Yeah. Last time that ace nine suited put a dent in me. Although you flopped too hard, so I don't think I'd ever got you out of that last hand anyway.
Yeah. Was running too low.
No straddle, Gordon?
Oh, I'm gonna straddle.
Good
You
strat.
just gotta get the VPIP number up. Come on, David, make sure you know it's a raise, not a straddle over there after you see this.
That was it. I'm afraid of that straddle, man. I'm out. That straddle has me worried. I'm out.
Reopened
Nice.
it. Jam all in on
Damn
the
it,
Gordon.
David, you just showed up and all of a sudden the game's all messed up.
Yeah, a little minute quicker. All right, 3 players.
This is death by 1,000 cuts or what?
Yeah, seriously.
Damon, you fucking the game up.
2 pair for Hiker.
Started. That's right, we ain't got 1,000 of them on yet. Some a few though.
Face 75.
Almost caught that, Larry. Almost caught that hard, man. Almost pulled the trigger. That's one of my good hands, one of my favorite hands.
Which hand are you talking about now?
The Donnie Petmecki
I kind of like ace king.
was the 10-9.
I missed it.
The 10-9. You bet 100.
Suited?
No, that's the reason why I didn't call it, because it wasn't suited. It was suited. I'm pushing this.
There's the queen for Gordon on the river. Gordon and Stein, good buddies, play a lot of poker today together each week here at the lodge.
Let me get 600 so bad. Oh my god, I was good.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Bullshit. Bullshit, Gordon. Hey, that's a shot right there. That's a shot.
More shots.
Hey,
More
you
shots.
said
No,
it.
if I lose.
No, you said when you get rid of your knit bun, it's a shot.
Yeah, I agree, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get it. Where's Jordan?
Double shot.
We'll get Jordan in here. We'll get Jordan in here.
Holy
No wonder you men raised under the gun with that monster.
I just had to welcome Dame in the special way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
How was that? What's the special way?
He did a real
To mess him
suspicious,
up a little bit.
he did a
Keep
real
him on his
suspicious
toes.
blind, and then he,
Action on 4.
Control the game, Damon. Control the game. These guys getting reckless over here.
He's too busy getting compliments from the ladies in chat to control the game.
It's a $10 hand.
That's right. He's the second most handsome person on the table.
Oh, I got it. Once I got 10.
Yeah, I'll take the first. Sir. Thank you.
You get two right here. Thank you. I'm doing some more Red Bulls for you.
oh, great.
William.
Alex is going to call. Stein with Jack 10 suited. 3-bet to 175. Larry's got the crabs. Pair of jacks for Jake. I say Jake. It's not. That's not Jake Stein. That's the other Stein we know. No relation. Stein's going to take it down.
Oh, okay.
What a sick
We'll allow it. We'll allow it.
Tara in chat.
Over here. You're back in the hunt.
Tara holds the record for most self-retracted posts in a live stream, where she wrote something in chat and self-retracted it. I believe it was 7 in one live stream. We love you, Tara.
Oh, well, I guess I owe you one for getting me a 8 high as a bluff.
Where is it? 50?
Bottom pair for Yoni.
Checks in 5, checks in 7, checks in 6.
Yoni taking it very serious today. Got his hat pulled down.
Do you have a diamond in it?
Very intimidating today, Yoni.
Actually, I have the king of diamonds.
So your only hope is if I don't show, right?
All right.
Yoni will get rid of his knit button. And Alex will have to pay everyone $25. You get 25.
Thank you, sir.
Cumulative winnings. There you see him. Stein
I'm down 150 in this
for free.
up 23-30. Hiker 18-15. Bruno and Yoni
I never agreed to it.
in the green.
The one that denied a shot.
You said yes. You said yes. I heard you. Roll the tape.
I'll do it if Gordon does.
Roll the tape. You say you'll do one if what?
If Gordon does it.
Wes in chat says, I get all asked all the time where I got my lodge at. Well, Wes, you know what you can do? You can tell
I gotta get
folks
myself a drink, so we.
Oh no, I had
to click on
last night, so my liver.
this link that I just put in chat,
Exactly.
and they can purchase all the hats they could ever want.
I said yes.
We've got an enhanced selection right here at the lodge, so if you ever find yourself in the area, swing by. We've got a few things that aren't even on the website in our
Well, I'm a man to my word.
Orange juice, please.
gift shop area. Cool kids wear lodge apparel.
One on me in a minute. Pretty tall, so I recommend half, but then again, you know, I don't.
It's always the same.
Alex reeling a little bit from the knit tax. 3 bets with his 4-7 offsuit.
I'm hating the Nik game. I'm not getting any hands. I'm having to earn all of them.
Me either. I had to win
Jack
one.
10 of
But the other one was 8 high.
I had a monster.
Yeah, you had queen deuce. With the limp. Or the mink click. I played a 3-bet pot. Queen deuce off his king 9.
We're getting after it.
I'm adding 50.
C5, is that even 50?
Is this still 1K cap? Is that what we're doing now?
Yeah.
Yoda, $2 koozie.
$50, yes.
Not a bad gift, a stocking stuffer.
Fold it into, fold it onto some.
Yeah, how about
I gotta defend. Gotta defend. Sure. I gotta defend against Yoni.
For sure.
We got action.
Well, it's not much just yet, so.
It's still action. Still action.
All clubs, Yoni with the only club in his hand.
one of these days, somebody's going to grab a turtle by the neck, and you're going to hear that, and everybody's going to be like, oh, you just want a pot, as it gets dragged outside. It does bring character to the ring, though.
That's not
If you listen close, you can hear Turtle yelling.
It's like a daily thing. And what's crazy is he shaved that beard like 6 months ago, and it's already back to as long as it was. He came in here without a beard, and everybody didn't know who he was.
There's the flush for Yoni.
Until he started hooping and hollering.
kind of a tell.
Until he opened his mouth, and then everybody knew.
Yeah. He's a nice guy, though. I give it to him. I'm just happy he stays on the 1-2 side of the room.
Yeah.
If he did it at like 1-3 or 2-5, there's gonna be some angry people.
Yeah, wand each other.
Folks, here we go. Just a few weeks away. 19 days? The summer $100,000 guarantee, $300 buy-in. It's going to go way over 100K. You're not going to want to miss this, folks. Get to the lodge. Got the Art of Poker next week. We got 3 tournaments every day. Check the website or Poker Atlas for the tournaments that are going on. And then at the end of the month, the summer 100K.
I got my hand spanked by Jordan when I opened the cabinet down there, so I don't want to do it again.
I added 250, Damon.
Yeah, okay, C5 added 250. Hold the action until we get that right. C5 added 250 first.
Yeah, the last meetup game, we did give away a ton of merchandise.
Yeah.
But we got a
they
new
wanted
shipment of
other,
merch
but-
that just came in the other day.
I'll volunteer,
Yeah.
love.
You got one
Gift shop is bustling at the
You got
seams
Chris with his ass. Make sure it doesn't beat.
with new merch.
Wind him.
Raise it 50. Yep. 6 fold.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 shots. Anybody else?
Well, I got foul deck.
Hold on. I didn't agree. I already took one. There's 3. There's 3.
I've got my cocktail. I'm good.
I do
How
got.
many players do we have? I do got prepared.
You got a coat.
Flush draw and straight draw. A little combo draw for Lockhart.
Yeah. That might be it. Yeah. Checking, we're going to go to return. Return. So, 110. 110 to go.
Everybody with a ton of equity here. And there's a 5 for Larry. Hits a boat on the river.
All in.
And he's going to go all in.
All right.
Oh boy.
Great shot of the studio. And Jordan in the back, our game host.
Carrie kicking her ass.
Looks like we've got a shot at the table.
I'll drink to that.
There you go, table.
Fucking nasty.
Very good. Vodka?
Yeah, it's fucking nasty.
Vodka? You guys are
It's like rubbing alcohol.
crazy.
He said it was
On
from
a Sunday afternoon, a Sunday starter.
It's from Ukraine and vodka.
Yeah.
But it's still the same. It's vodka shots.
No, it's not the same.
Vodka shots.
That's the
It might not even be filtered if it comes
You take
from
shots of
there.
vodka, you're
It's been
alcoholic.
filtered
That's what I
9
heard.
times. It's over there. 7 times.
They're allowed to lie over there. Are you kidding me?
The true story.
That's not.
I agree.
There's
Okay.
no truth to advertising over there.
We're gonna have to do we're gonna have to check the story.
Next,
Put a flask and put it in your pocket, and then that gets
next
warm.
you'll tell me
I've
how.
never seen, but I don't know. Maybe
Well, it doesn't take liquid very long to get to room temperature.
bottle that says how many times.
I downed it and just made it.
No.
That one says.
It tangled a little bit. Not bad, not that worse. I mean, I've also drank vodka in college.
You've had crystal vodka?
I know of it, but I used to be a Smirnoff person.
Take it
I
down,
almost
Carrie.
had the Larry.
Take it down.
Hey, that 47 is a Larry, but the official Larry is 47 of hearts. That's it.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, couple ways to do it. You can go to the website, thelodgepokerclub.com/live stream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter, at Skull Mike Poker, or email him. If you want to email Skull Mike, it's skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com.
I'm a screwdriver guy.
We got a lot of openings here in the summertime. Summertime is the best chance to get on the Lodge live stream.
That's the flat.
People are on vacation, going out to the World Series of Poker.
All right, Nik game.
So we got a few openings.
Nik game. Let's get it going.
We could make you a star. That's a distinct possibility.
Great.
30.
Gotta make my drink.
All right. 79.
That's practically a walk.
Wow, that was a walk.
Are you waiting for Gordon to make it official for the Nik game?
Yeah.
Colleen is back. Colleen, as soon as Robin leaves, you get right back on the computer. Maybe you should be resting a little bit. We love you, Colleen, but
I stole it from.
maybe you should be resting right now.
By accident. It was an accident. I paid him for it when I went back.
As soon as Robin leaves, Colleen hops right back on.
Yeah, that's right.
I think he's coming,
correct.
though.
Yeah, I think that's all right.
Yeah, he's missing a blind.
You want to put him in? He's coming.
That's great.
I don't think we
Yeah,
can.
we were small big last hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a missed blind.
I might have messed up the button. You know?
No, it's right.
Okay. So seat 3 is going to be out. Straddle 10. Yes, straddle 10. Action against straddle 6.
That's an impressive comeback there, Larry.
No, it's not.
Big slick for Larry.
I'm not even yet.
Neither am I.
I hear you.
Still a lot of time, though. I told him the deal you hear, but Damon said, fuck that motherfucker. I said, what, dude? He's such a nice guy. I like him. Reason they're coming out all night.
Big Slick's still good here for Larry.
Check your phone.
No, I didn't.
Watch this guy. Watch that guy. I was like, watch Kerry.
I know to watch Kerry.
It's an easy game when you just have the nuts every hand.
It is. It's fun, too.
Kerry was
That goddamn
Young is
Larry
very deliberate
at me the whole damn
with
time.
whatever he
Pointed
does.
towards the other Larry.
Ace king. You keep ace king, you can win.
Colleen, you can. I love that you're here. I'm just saying, just be careful. We're worried about you.
I think we are.
You're welcome anytime to watch our stream.
Yeah, so am I.
Just worried about you, dear.
Wait till Stein gets back.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going to hit
If he
it.
comes back, I'm going to hit it.
Now that he's had a shot.
And then I'm
we
going
need
to hit it
You
because
don't need that.
Because of the Nik.
nobody wants to miss a nit hand.
We're waiting for Stein. Is that what, okay, I guess I'm not playing.
They're going to wait for Stein to get back to play another knit
Not
game.
without a wrestling break.
Damon hates us so much. I guess we're not playing.
I should have gotten my lighter hoodie though.
Now you're warm?
Now it's because
It definitely got
it's
warm
like
in
it's
here.
like the air conditioning stopped blowing, right?
As soon as we put on
As soon as
sweatshirts.
we put them on.
Well, Jordan turned the temperature up on the fireplace.
Over there, shows the same circuit.
Come on.
What do you got? What are like
just
72?
we were just ready for the Arctic.
I'm comfortable, but I'm in a.
Brian Gilstrap, our resident lighting expert, says he loves the lighting, incidentally. We do our best, Brian. You know that.
You know I'm coming
Under the lights.
Yes.
Under the
I'm hot, but
Bruno with some suited Broadway cards.
turn that
He
heater
bought
up.
my blind.
Oh. All right. It looks really cool. It looks really cool, though. I didn't know it was putting out heat.
It's electric. So.
You're gonna ruin the shot, right? Anything for the shot, you can't.
No, it's gonna stay on. The picture just won't generate heat.
Oh, okay.
Bruno lays it down.
Now I can feel it all the way over here.
Interesting.
It's not off yet.
Thought he was going to make that call.
You got all of Gordon's
Whoa.
money?
What was that?
Terrible. That was
Queen.
terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Hey, small pot's better than big loss any day. You guys ever played with anybody like really cool?
Yeah. Kerry right here.
Gary.
Come on.
I'm talking about the old school guys. I'm talking about like Joel Brunson or
Kerry
Ariel
right
Slim
here.
or any of those
I played
guys.
with TJ Kluge.
Moneymaker.
Kluge? Moneymaker? He's all right.
I played with Phil Hellmuth once.
I did too.
And he was the exact same as he acts on TV. Like, he just bitching the entire time. Like, how is this possible? Playing a
Did you
$300
get-
tournament.
Did you get personally berated?
Yeah, I
by him?
did. It was a tournament. I went all in twice in a row.
What's your
And I
name?
didn't realize he was next to me. And then I hear like, I think I had you on one of those some. And I turned around, it's like Phil fucking Hellmuth. I'm like, holy shit.
Oh my God.
$300 tournament.
$300 tournament. And he acts the exact same way.
He would be the worst one I want to sit next to.
He's a dick. He's a
He's such a crybaby.
At the table. But apparently he's a really nice guy.
no.
Yeah, they've been saying that for so long.
I mean, I guess you're right. I mean, leave it all on the field or on the table.
I was playing a 2-5 cash game in Vegas, and
Gordon hits his ace.
this guy comes in and just like sits in the seat next to me. He's like taking up all the space, and I was thinking, who is this guy? And
The bathroom and
about to say, could you give me a little space? And I look over, and it's Ken Shamrock. And I was just like, well, would you like some more space, sir?
I mean, like Royce Gracie's in the bathroom waiting to whoop you, Phil. I got the privilege of watching.
That was the first of the
I got the privilege of watching Amarillo Slim win $1 million on this dude from. I was 21 years old.
Really?
I learned how to play this game 1998, 1999, somewhere around there, 1997. Daryl Thiel was a professional gambler.
97.
And I was in the car business. And dude, it didn't take me very long to figure out, I know how to play poker since I was a little kid. But he's like, you're playing Texas Hold'em. I've only got 5 years on it. Within the first couple hours, I had every salesman at my desk playing quarter dime nickel. Just tearing them up. And back then, you couldn't just
Strategy can't be
cash
outdated if
game.
you don't have a strategy.
You had to know people, and everybody thought everybody was a cop. You know what I mean? So it was always underground. And Daryl Thiel would he would take me take me to some of those games. The Red Door right next to the Capital City Comedy Club in Austin. I don't know, you guys aren't from fucking Texas, so it doesn't really make a difference. Anyway.
Just me and Glory?
Such an angry story.
Okay, so you guys fucking suck. Anyway, whoever wins gotta take a shot.
Whoever wins or whoever loses?
Whoever wins.
Both.
Whoever wins,
Loser.
Whoever wins.
Loser.
Whoever wins.
Loser.
If it's a
Then you'll just fold. Then you'll
We
just
gotta
fold.
negotiate. We gotta negotiate. Whoever wins,
Loser. Loser takes a shot.
whoever loses. Bullshit. Damn it.
Bruno negotiating with Gordon. Whoever loses will take a shot here.
You gotta give me out. Hold on. You gotta give me out. So if I lose, quarter of a shot.
He already called. All right, then I get a quarter of a shot.
No, if you win, it's still if you lose, it's still half a shot. If you win, it's still half a shot. Like,
All right,
the
fine,
shots
that's
is like
fine, whatever.
They're big.
Damon hates us so much.
Damn it.
I love y'all.
Check.
Bruno hits middle pair here.
Oh yeah, why do you love it, man? What do you love
I've
about
seen
me?
way worse.
You didn't say you.
Friday evening's gonna be a little bit rocky.
Yeah, check and 8.
No, but I saw Mariano Slim.
We got additional action.
Vegas,
Now we got
dude,
additional action on
basically
the hand.
it was off the strip. It was basically in a condo game, dude. It was incredible. This guy, they were playing for big stakes, and Daryl Thiel was like, hey, I got some money, Larry. Be my backup guy. Done. I'll just sit there and be your fucking errand boy. Hey, those guys were playing like crazy, and this guy from Midland, Texas, I'll never forget it. 6'5", wearing all black. He was throwing money around like you wouldn't believe, and he was chasing straights and flushes. And he was hitting Amarillo Slim hard. Now, Amarillo Slim was about 6'9". He smelled like a fucking goat. He smelled horrible, like he never took a bath. Like, what the fuck, you know? Man, he was cool, though, you know? And he told that dude, he said, son, gamblers that chase straights and flushes come in planes and leave in buses. And I sat there and just laughed, like, wow, that's cool. I'll never forget what he said, you know? And he waxed his ass again, called him for a $50,000 marker, had that money right then and there. And the guy goes, oh, man, you ain't worth the shit in this game. You know, you're not a big-time gambler like they said. And he said, oh, yeah? You want to put some money on it? You want to gamble?
So winner takes a shot, right?
No, you want to gamble? You know what I mean? He said, I got a bet for you. Big mouth.
Roll the
Dude,
tape.
He started rolling him. I never seen anybody.
But I do
roll
know
so
that both of
fucking
us take some sort of a shot. We'll make it a quarter of a
I'll
shot.
make you $1 million bet, Big Mouth. He goes, I got more money
Still
than
got your
God.
shot glass over
Kids
there?
like grandpa's like oil money in Midland.
I do.
He says, I bet you
Nick
$1
game.
million bucks, and all of a sudden the whole fucking place stopped. That I can
I
walk
thought
around you
Nick game was
3
on that
times. And before I walk around you that 3rd time, I can make you move without touching you.
Damn.
And the whole place just sat there like, what? So you heard me? And he put a chip out in front of everybody. He said, I can walk around you once, twice, 3 times, and I can make you move without touching you. And everybody was intrigued. For hours, they talked about it. So what do you mean? What do you mean, Amarillo? He said, well, get up, Big Mouth. He kept fucking with him, dude. Like, you know, psychological warfare is extremely important in this game. And so the guy said, where's your money? And within the snap of a finger, felt like there was $1 million in cash right there. He said, where's your money? He said, it's right here. He said, get up. Amarillo son pulled him off the table and then sat him there. He goes, show me what you're doing first. So Amarillo walked around him once, twice, and 3 times. He said, that's it. That's all you got to do. Yep. All right. Not a problem. He did it. Amarillo walked him once, twice, and then sat down back on the table and said, if you move, you owe me $1 million. He sat there for 8 hours before he paid him, dude. And I hope that son bitch is watching, because that motherfucking boy was pissed off.
And where was this, Larry?
Vegas.
That's hilarious. Vegas?
Yeah. I never seen anything like it. I was like 21 years old.
What place?
It was like a condo game, like 3 high rise. It was real cool.
Really?
Incredible.
Story time with Lockhart Larry.
Bun, small, big. I'm going to have to wait a little bit. You
sure?
Yeah.
He walked back past me and said, son, nobody knows how outsmart the killer.
We're all waiting too long.
Yoni with the sailboats here.
Taking 5 off the table for the food.
But I saw that. I thought that was one of the coolest things I ever seen in my life. Still hadn't beat it.
Yeah.
Still has not beat it, dude. Nothing.
Hiker picks up a few more outs. Ace Jack or 9 will do. Yoni's sailboats are going to hold up here. Unless Hiker tells a different story.
Not yet.
Goes check, check.
That would be a winner.
Had the nut flush, ace 4. Runner. Yeah, hearts, runner. Telling that story. Look at that.
Wonder if I go to his yelling bet.
So what do I do, 10?
Sorry,
Folks, once again, we're going to have several different things, several different types of shows this month for sure. On the 28th and 29th, if you like the heads-up, high-stakes action, it's going to be Doug Polk versus K-Rab, Kevin Ravachau, for heaps of money. I believe they're going to play either 100, 200, or 200, 400 in the heads-up challenge. That'll be on the Wednesday the 28th and Thursday the 29th from 1 to 8 p.m. each day, 7 hours of coverage. So if you like the heads-up high stakes, you'll see that. If you like the tournament action, tune in next Saturday, a week from now, a week from yesterday, as we stream the Art of Poker, the final table, and more from the Art of Poker, one of our monthly great tournaments here at the Lodge. Then, of course, cash games next Thursday and Friday for sure. Next Sunday, we're going to take Father's Day off. So all sorts of great things planned for the month of June. We're already a third of the way through June.
Fold from 3, call from 4, or heads up.
You got to give me fair warning. Do you have the Larry?
I do.
Hiker,
All right, I'm off.
pair and a flush draw. Open ender for Lockhart.
Wow.
And it's an all-in moment here on hand number 82.
Once or twice, up to you.
Well, twice. Let's do twice again.
They're going to run it twice.
I can hit both times.
Good luck, gentlemen.
2 times, please, sir.
What are we doing?
2 times.
2 times, okay. On your go. All right, here comes.
Well, there's the flush for Hiker. It also gives the straight to Lockhart, but
To win the first one. Who was that?
Somebody who died not too long ago.
Everybody.
first one goes to Hiker.
So sad when he died.
You know how many years they've been saying R.I.P. Doyle in all like stream chats?
Yeah, but it wasn't true, and then it was. It's like, damn, what a fucking legend.
I mean,
That one really hurt.
He was like 90.
Lockhart needs some help. Does not come. Flush and trips, and Hiker stacks Lockhart
There we go.
This is the one that
for like the 3rd time today.
Some momentum toss.
No kidding.
Thank you. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you.
Just in time to
All right, let's do it.
All right, fine. Better make it quick.
And looks like we're going to play the nit game again.
Against me.
Gave back
Beat me 3,
about
4 times.
$1,500 up until
No
now.
one said to just give Bruno a double up. You know, what about me, Carrie? I mean,
Hey,
honestly,
hey,
someone,
hey, I heard my name.
some of us are struggling.
double blinded.
No, it's just a one blind.
I believe
It's
so.
still,
black chips?
Big and the small.
we're playing the mid game now.
You paid it well. You won.
Black chips, please.
Oh, you paid the big?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have everyone here. We're officially doing the knit game now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
All right, here we go. Knit game. Get out your knit buttons.
100 raised.
You know how it works, folks. Everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand. Show your
I'm telling
hand.
you right now, I've snuffed every
And
single
you can give your knit button back to the dealer. The last person with the knit button in front of them
Remember that
You
shit.
want us to play this every day?
pays the knit tax. It's $25 per player, and they've been including the dealer in that.
I've never claimed to be good at this game.
Well, that was a pretty good flop for him.
It wasn't terrible for me either, and that queen came out,
Wrong.
but it was a
queen.
diamond.
The game was never lie for you.
Fold from 3. Call. Fold.
I think I'm gonna keep these this time and give you the rest. Every time I give you the rest, you end up fucking taking it right back.
Could have folded, you know, you had that option.
I know, but,
All right,
you
I'm
know,
just saying.
but I'm fixing to take a quarter shot, so I might as well play this in. Quick Gordon.
Check. Check from 8. Check from 1. Check from 2. 60 with that. Action on 7.
Lockhart hits top pair. Lockhart definitely throwing the party today.
Oh, that's
That's a
There,
cheap, that's a
man.
cheap, cheap rid of the.
good hand.
I got it.
Motion.
It wasn't good.
We have, we got some ones.
Yeah, right here.
Nah, I can grab that raise.
So I was 10-5 suited again, but I knew not to raise.
Cumulative winnings. Stein up 2,200. Hiker also up 2,200. Bruno and Yoni winning. Throwing the party right now. Lockhart down 33.95. Larry Gordon, Alex also losing.
Definitely takes too much time.
Exactly. Can't get into the hands.
You got a lot more hands, right?
Exactly.
What dealer schools you go to?
I'll check. Action on 4. Wait, 80?
Stop.
You know you can only lose your button one time per game, right?
Not concerned about that, sir. I'm just a tad bit off. If I was on and not hitting the rivers, I'd have $4,500 in my stack.
Lockhart with the Cowboys. Raises to 80.
What you're trying to say is fuck the mid button.
Sometimes you gotta push that ball all the way up the hill.
No problem.
You get count on 3? Okay.
Heads up, Yoni and Lockhart.
Yeah, he got him in his hand.
Yoni looking for a king. There aren't many left. Ace or a king.
V pip is under 20. I can't believe we let him in the stream.
That's the guy not putting the 10 on.
Thank you. Am I not 10?
You haven't put on the 10 the past few times.
That's not true. Am I not 10?
What was that? He was away from the table once.
Yeah.
Bruno taking another shot.
Redskins, back me up.
No, they're just shooting straight.
I'm drunk. I don't know what's going on.
I don't remember you.
Missing.
I don't remember.
Drunk with half a shot. Get the fuck out of here.
Everyone's straddling except for other Larry and this Larry.
This is just a bet.
So the Larrys are not straddling, but everyone else is?
No, I don't straddle ever.
Ever?
That's the worst fucking, Bill Brunson told me that's the worst play in fucking poker. You
Well, what
lose,
does he know?
you lose
Get some more juice. Get some more juice.
56 out of 57.
Stein, give me some more juice.
I've already drank it all.
He's talking about somebody that plays 10 deuce. That
Yeah, he doesn't know.
offsuit.
Well, you know what,
I was gonna talk about how sad it is.
and I've never done it, so, I mean, it was one of those.
And Redskins over here is like, he was already old enough, you know?
I mean, he looked 90 when he was like 65.
Just letting you know you made a good fold.
I mean, to be playing like high stakes poker when you're like, I don't know, man. How old are you?
Bullshit, Larry.
Give me 10.
Well, you had that queen, I was gonna call, man.
Quoting Doyle Brunson, Amarillo Slim.
Early 2000s, and then like every time you see R.I.P. Doyle, it's just like,
What'd you have
What's
there?
next?
it's about
Gonna
time.
have to look into the stream.
When you found out, didn't it hit you like right in your plum?
Queen
That was
Jack?
like one of our childhood heroes. No?
Not really.
No?
I mean, my view on death is
Are you a big poker guy?
different. Yeah.
I'd imagine, since you're playing here.
Yeah.
Did I click the net button on it last time?
Yeah, he won again.
He didn't have it.
He's just gonna win every hand this net game. We're off.
We're never going to get rid of our button.
Winning the past 5 hands.
I'm gonna swell up, boys. I'm gonna swell up on you.
Larry,
That's what's gonna
We're
happen. That's
never,
what I
he's
hope I get
running
to
over,
do.
so we're never going to get rid of
Throw
our
that shit
net
down.
They're gonna change your screen name to Pufferfish.
Oh, you'll see, man. You know, I could be down for a very long time, and then all of a sudden you wake a sleeping monster and like, God damn it. You have to get some more players in here. You know what I'm saying? I'll be here till 3:30 in the morning.
Sounds like
with
Larry needs a half a
$19,000
shot.
stack.
Call in the,
These 2-shot
Call in the standby.
This glass is like
Wasn't Damon, wasn't that a verbal all-in?
Aces for Alex here. Just raises to 20.
I heard a verbal all-in, Damon.
I'd
Can we get a
rather
rolling?
be 20. I didn't hear anything.
Men in the
I did not hear him, man. I'm sitting next to Larry.
Play it back.
Larry B over here.
If I had aces, it was definitely all in.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Got a lot of callers here. Like to play aces with a few less people out there. For this very reason. Bruno flops trips. And now Alex decides to bet. Bruno is drooling right now, and that's not the vodka.
This is where that 47 hearts comes
I
from.
tried to hijack one of those and she wouldn't give it to me. Yeah, I caught her when she was opening it. I said, I know you haven't taken a sip out of it yet. No, it was hers because she was opening it.
Gordon, top pair. 9s and 8s for Gordon. Not too shabby. Bruno's going to fire out 150. This is where Gordon can exit stage left. Now Alex with the aces. Who had 4 other people call him on his $20 pre-flop bet.
Adjust the river.
Aces cracked in the studio under the lights. All in, and this is going to be tough for Alex.
This is fucking tilting, bro. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, Damon?
Throw them away.
Go for it. The fucking turn.
Little tilting
Was it 8?
for Alex.
I had a straight with the queen 7.
All 4 suited.
Otto von Bismarck enters chat.
Have a shot.
Maribel Hopgood says Team Bruno with a heart.
Yeah.
Didn't know Bruno had a fan club.
Makes a lot better, right?
Great guy, by the way. Love Bruno, one of my good friends, but didn't know he had a fan club.
Because it's the best move in poker.
It's the worst one.
Well, if you're the only person doing it at the table,
say
it does
that,
not
but
make
now he's
sense.
not
But if
under the
everybody's
gun.
doing it, you're basically just making it a 5-5-10 game. It's not really a straddle at that point.
And
So he said you're not straddling, you're just making the game more action. That's it.
No, that's not what he said.
You can
well,
also
he's
play
not,
more
he's
hands.
not under the gun that way either,
There are
so he's
reasons.
gaining position for
There are
the
multiple reasons.
pre-flop.
Put it that way. It's complicated.
You can play more hands. How can that be wrong?
That's
one
true.
reason.
Unless you got a
Bruno's finished stacking his chips. Now he's going to put some more in with ace-jack suited. Jasbo is in chat. Official helicopter pilot of Chatsville. Coming in on runway 9er.
This too small.
Good luck calling.
That's why you straddle.
Hey, that's a Phil Hellmuth move right there.
So it's like this. Then it gets busted. Ah, you sorry son of a bitch. You're the worst player in the world. Fuck you and your mama, dude. Tall motherfucker.
Gordon, 3 bets to 160.
I was on in 2007. I went to the World Series of Poker, and I was on a $5,000 buy-in.
King
and they
10
let us sit
coming
at the table
suited
with
Broadway
me.
card.
And my mouthpiece runs wild with him. He was like, seat change, seat change. 5 minutes later, he was gone.
How much?
Bruno says, I was just kidding with my ace-jack suited. Picture Alex.
I was gonna make a drink bet with you.
The twos, the ones don't typically play.
Alex
A
got
little tilted. His aces just got cracked.
All right, I'll gamble.
Gordon 3-bet to 160.
He doubled up.
And Alex
Just the,
looks like he just went all in, and there's the call.
just the even five.
Alex all in with his pocket fives against
Classic
Don't
race.
just sweat.
Gordon's king 10.
575.
You guys want to add a shot, half a shot, quarter shot to the pot?
Fives have been good.
Half a shot, quarter shot to the pot. Whoever wins takes a 1/3 of a shot.
Just drink it out the bottle. Fuck the glass.
1/3 of a shot. Whoever wins. Yes, no. Give it one. Give it one. Give it two. Give it two. Give it three.
Bruno's trying to get people to take shots with him. Five's still good.
Jack of diamonds?
Gordon needs a king or a 10.
Jack of diamonds is like the ultimate set.
There's the 10.
Alex,
a little frustrated.
Not
Running
one,
two
but
pair.
Two.
And Gordon will stack Alex.
I feel horrible.
Really?
No.
You have to eliminate guilt, sir. You have to eliminate worry and guilt in this game. Fuck all that. I don't care if it's your fucking kid's child support or their fucking mortgage, dude. I'm taking all your money.
Yeah, you fucking brutal, man. There.
I mean, that's the way you're supposed to play this game, right? Like a monster? What the fuck?
That's what I'm thinking.
You see that?
So what?
Good bet.
So what if he comes back?
He said he was coming back, right?
Yeah,
Is he going to be back for this hand?
I think he's going to the cage.
No,
he's not
I
gonna
say no.
He's not going to make it for this
He
hand.
was
Probably.
got chips in front of him, so I can't go in there.
It is the knit game.
NIT, bud.
You don't want to miss too many hands in the middle of a knit
What was
game.
it? Whoa, ain't that the same
That's
card
a
that
key
fell on
card.
the floor last
That's
time?
a key card, yeah.
Because if he didn't come back, he'd have to pay the
Damon.
tax.
When
taxes the
Miranda
same?
was dealing,
200,
the
yeah.
four space fell on the
floor.
fell on the floor. That's crazy.
Straddle.
640 and growing.
Honor system, yeah.
Got somebody.
Watching right now on this Saturday evening, just around dinner time in the Austin area.
50, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
No, I have had no hands. What am I saying, Gordon? What? You finally won one of those.
Can't give him a walk for the knit button, right?
I was like, how bad is your hand if you're taking this long?
Definitely not.
Hiker playing the Robbie.
Oh, you already had a
Jack 4 offsuit against Larry, 7-9 suited, and Larry hits his 7 top pair.
Actually, could I get a Gatorade? Thank you.
Say no. Say no. He wants to.
H2O.
Say no. Say no. He wants to hydrate. Say no.
It's just I'm hungover.
Casino Progressive, we are on a 30-minute delay.
You need some water. You need
Folks,
some water.
600, over 600 folks watching. How about hitting that like button? Help us out a little bit. Doesn't cost you a thing. Helps us out. If you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, we're trying to get to 150,000 subscribers. We're sitting at 128,000.
That was so evil.
Did I say Saturday?
Folded, man.
I apologize. It's Sunday. Cumulative winnings, Hiker up 2350. Stein also up about 2300. Bruno and Yoni in the green.
Runner.
Lockhart and Alex are throwing the party right now.
Yeah, I knew he had 5s. What do you mean?
It's hard. It's hard to fold two.
There you go. I apologize. It is not Saturday.
40% of it.
It's Sunday.
That's very hard.
Yeah, well.
My bad.
We all got screwed. With 40% of the roll.
Pimping is pimping. Listen to the Neeme eggs.
I'm pimping.
I love watching his World Series vlog.
All right, let's gamble a little bit.
He's very talented at putting that together.
Sometimes the days run into each other when I'm in the bunker.
Yeah, I do wonder how.
Everything looks the same.
Especially 25.
Pocket 10s for Bruno.
I don't really want a camera shoved in my face when I, get stacked. Or double somebody up.
500.
Thought he said all in, but he said 500 in a very soft, un-Bruno-like voice. Bruno makes it 500,
Wow.
3 bets.
Okay.
All right.
I gave you that.
We'll take it down in the knit game.
You raised it. I think I put it in there.
Brennan Cope, young Brennan, quotes Lockhart Larry today. I don't care if it's your kid's child support or mortgage. I'm taking all your money.
Done.
Won't take cap in.
We're gonna raise this, or?
Young Brennan
I feel like
Cope,
it's a tournament. I'm buying in, you know.
a legend.
Like if everybody agrees, we can make it match the
200
stack.
for men.
I don't think they can change it.
Oh, great. I'll take 200 then.
200?
No, I'm just kidding.
No, you want
Take 1,000.
1,000. Okay, 1,000.
So everyone has like 2 or 3K, you know?
I don't.
We got 20 on, so we have the 10, then we have the
40's
20
an
actions.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Redskins with the double straddle bullshit. I think you need another shot.
Straddle
Bruno.
If
Bruno's
you're
a
that
good
frisky,
salesman.
12.
He's trying to
if you're
empty
that
that
frisky,
bottle of vodka he
you need
brought.
another quarter shot.
He doesn't own
I believe you.
bonds.
I think it's the same thing.
Quarter shot.
It's gonna beat the seat one.
One of those
Oh,
is
shit.
off. Hold on. Let me stop the action. real
You
quick.
can
I wanna
actually
make
just
sure
give
we're
that to me, because I took it out of my
I don't think it's
rack.
off.
The new $5.
We gotta get Stein some more orange juice. Can we get some more orange juice for Stein? More orange
Okay,
juice, please.
I think we're ready to
One order of orange juice.
I don't have enough cards.
Then we're going to raise 60.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, we need another card. Okay.
Gordon this time with the pocket fives.
Pull from 5.
Gordon, that's a triple straddle or a raise?
Erase.
All right.
Do it. I'm done. You know what's yours?
I was just joking, asking.
Well, that's mine, yeah.
Don't slow Yoni down. Don't ask him questions. Let him do his hand here. Act on his hand. Yoni's going to come along with his 9-7 suited.
Right, I got him.
Hiker with a couple diamonds. 5 ways to a flop in the knit game,
I hear what
folks.
you're saying.
Queen 3-3, couple crabs on the board. Hiker just killing the game today. Top pair for Hiker.
Stein, screwdriver or shot in orange juice chaser?
I'm
what do
good
you
for
prefer?
now. It's usually just a screwdriver,
Screwdriver?
but I'm good for now.
All right. I'm going to put this over there anyway. Oh, you have it over there. Never mind.
I can't really drink too much more. Diabetic, so it kind of hits me pretty hard. I'm a cheap drunk.
I don't know, because I can't answer that question. Especially not on stream.
Yoni getting a little out of line here today.
I think we have the same name.
On this hand, he's hoping his image will help in this hand, as the check mark is for Hiker.
I bet a lot of money on it.
Yoni shuts it down after the turn.
Oh, what?
No, we have the same hand.
Oh.
Runner hearts. The only way Yoni can win this pot is to put some money in. And he's reaching for some greens. Looks like about 325. Quick call from Hiker.
Queen. I wish those fucking diamonds come out. I had ace jack. What'd you have?
Pocket 5.
Bet was 300. Yoni tried to make a play there. Shout out to Yoni for that.
I know, but like,
Tried to use his
Ace jack of diamonds.
Pretty hard to
image today
hand and the other guy
to his advantage in the knit game. This is what the knit game does, folks.
Jesus Christ.
Carries a calling station.
Yeah, there you go.
Not even a thought
First time anybody's
He's
called me
a
that.
Georgia calling
for Hiker to make that call. Almost made the call
Carry. Just say
faster than Yoni put the chips in.
If the shoe fits, you gotta wear it.
Guess I should have bet more, huh?
No?
Yeah.
You
So
bet
maybe
just
What are you
enough.
talking about?
You bet just
you
enough.
can't call if I make it 500, right? All right, next time.
10's on, 10's on.
I'd probably have to look at my own pulse and make that decision.
It's peaking right now.
Take a look at what? Take a look at what?
No, you're peaking right now. $10.
That's it.
6 fold. Raise it 60 now.
Button raise.
Button raise declared.
8 fold.
Is that binding?
David Williams says, don't bluff hiker.
Triple Larry.
Something to learn today. Do not bluff hiker.
Larry Bird. He called me when I hit them 3-pointers on him. Larry Bird.
Oh boy, he could shoot all the way from the corner. I don't know how he even saw the basket sometimes.
I don't think he was just shooting that was incredible compared to his mouthpiece. He was like Ric Flair on that court. He talked shit all day.
I check.
I'll put this in your mama's face. Tell her Happy Mother's Day. I love listening to those guys talk about how badass he was.
Yeah.
I was never a Lakers fan. I always liked Larry Bird.
Yeah.
But Michael Jordan,
Of course. The GOAT. No question.
John Stockton. I got about 150 cards of John Stockton. You know, back in the day,
Stockton was
you
good.
could collect those baseball
Hey.
cards. You know?
Original Dream Team. He's good.
He was the assist guy, right?
Unbelievable. He was unbelievable. He's my favorite basketball player next to Michael Jordan. And then my favorite baseball player was Mike Schmidt from the Phillies.
Yeah, the fucking Phillies and the Eagles. Phillies and Eagles.
He was the biggest
and
cup
Flyers.
killer
All right,
there
Bruno,
is.
relax.
The
Phillies,
biggest cup killer
Eagles,
there
and
is.
Flyers. All right, we got an Eagles fan over here.
Fuck no, I ain't no Eagles fan ever, dude. But I was a Mike Schmidt fan, dude. He was badass. I played third base. He played third base. That dude was big, bad dude. And I got lucky and met him at a baseball, or I met him at, I think it was at the Hilton. He was coming in for a baseball conference. And he was the sweetest dude in the world, man. Real nice guy. Really, really nice guy.
Lockhart Larry has met Mike Schmidt in this. We've learned he's met Mike
He
Schmidt,
used to have that run that game.
Emerald Slim, Doyle Brunson,
He's only many years
Fuck, they used to run wild.
I didn't know that.
Phil
He
Hellmuth.
used to live here in Austin? Really? I didn't know that.
Man, it gets around.
Gus Hansen.
We used to play with him. We used to play with a bunch of them, dude. Like
Around
you'd
the
see
same
him-
time that
yeah,
we met. Around the
Yeah,
same time you told me.
we'd see all kinds of people back then, dude. That's when I played 7 days a week, dude. My wife hated me more than anybody in the world.
Hey, you need some more. I left you a little more lemonade over there.
I got it.
All in?
All in. Don't know what Gordon has. He's got ace queen offsuit. All in for 1885.
I'm not gonna lie. Well, let's do one quick.
Yeah, show.
I had a monster.
Folks, just around the corner, August 3rd through the 14th, the Mega Monster, $1 million guarantee. We're going to go way over that. You want to know why? Number one, it's a $400 buy-in.
Not that I don't believe
24 day one flights
It's okay.
for this tournament, $1 million guarantee, and guaranteeing $250,000 for first place. You're going to want to put this on your calendar, folks. $400 buy-in.
But we went to the 2007 World Series of Poker, and I got to hang out and drink some alcohol with Scotty Wynn. And he was trying to holler at my old lady the whole time. I said, Scotty, dude, you weigh 105 pounds, dude. I'll fucking whoop your fucking ass. You keep fucking trying to holler at my lady.
I remember you told me that story.
I watched I hung out with a bunch of them.
I used to play
He
poker.
won the players, the Chip Reese Cup that time. And he was drunk. He was not a pretty drunk.
Oh, no, he was drunk. Yeah, he was drunk with me. I was drunk with him too, though. That's the problem.
I used to play poker with Win when he was running the Golden Nugget.
He was running?
Yeah, that's where
Poker room?
he was at the Golden Nugget, running the Golden Nugget poker room before he went up on the strip.
So I met Bruno at
he
the
was a
Kickapoo
player.
Casino in Eagle
before
Pass
he
when there was
moved up
3
on the
triple wide
strip.
trailers.
First he went
And
to
if you went over a couple $100, they gave you a $7
and then went to the
T-bone.
Win. Before all that, he was the poker room manager.
Cowboys for Yoni.
Golden
10-20 limit game.
Alex is just having a tough time today.
Abel, the guy from San Antonio.
He was like
Yeah, there were some good players.
he was like the
The ace is cracked
normal
hand.
person. He'd sit around the poker room and play.
He seems like it. He seems
Got him a little
okay. Awesome.
on tilt.
But I was playing before Moneymaker hit 2003, where it was like really underground, man. Daryl Thiel said, Larry, I got to teach you the same lesson that I learned. And he got me a seat at the game. And he gave me $100. And this
Daryl who? Daryl who?
Daryl Thiel.
Who's that?
He's
Who's that?
one of he's my mentor, my poker mentor. He was a professional gambler. He run with Doyle Brunch, Emerald stuff. He knew all of them. But he gave me $100 and said, sit down in this seat, and if you don't do this, me and you aren't friends no more. And I said, oh shit. He said, fold every single hand till you run out of that $100. You'll learn the biggest lesson in the whole world in this game. Shit, I had pocket aces 5 times. Every single one of them would have lost. I folded every single one of them. It was a 1-2 game until about 4 o'clock in the morning. He said, you did good, son. You did good.
You sitting there with $100?
$100, man. I gave it back to him.
Well, back
but,
in the time, you know.
Shit, I didn't know anything about the game.
20 years ago?
Shit, more than that, a little more than 25 years ago.
Yoni
40?
will take it down, shows the pocket kings.
He taught me how to play. I was way more aggressive than he was.
Zachary Simon, antes are just a way to
Get rid of the Nick.
induce action and get the action going.
Good kings, good kings. Good show, good show.
If you didn't have antes, then
What do you do for a living, sir?
it'd be tough to get the action
I work
going.
in personal finance.
Personal finance.
500? 500?
Yeah.
So what
Just a way to move the game along and induce some action. That's why they have antes, big blind. We usually have a big blind. We have a small blind, big blind, and a big blind ante. Not this game. But usually our games are like 5, 10, 10, where the big blind puts not only his ante, but also a big blind ante that goes into the middle of the table.
So somebody says I got
To start the pot off.
Try to figure out a way to invest for him. Is that what you do?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
If I hit the lotto, I'm going to go see him.
Fold, 7 fold.
Come see me first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll make
don't
you way
wanna-
more money than this guy will.
No worries, Zachary. Thank you for watching.
That's for sure.
Got to always have new people
I don't know if I want to say it on stream.
That could be
coming
mine.
into the game, or else
Off your beard.
No.
the future of the game would be in trouble. So everybody was at a point where they were asking questions about this game. I still ask questions about the game. So no question is a bad
We
question.
got a juice, sir. We got it. And can you check the VVIP of Perry over there? Hiker, a.k.a. Hiker. It's got to be like
We know he's
65%.
He
He,
is confirmed VIP. 4.
What the fuck does that
he,
He definitely 100% VIP.
he came back. He came back from 20%.
That was in the hand.
I think I'm probably a little too deep in right now. Haven't. Yeah,
Size of that.
I don't know. Pretty sure Doug had like a 4% VP at PCH one time. I don't know how you get that low.
This place, and I can feel it, both of you motherfuckers.
You gotta fold these.
Fucking cock.
I got fold these.
Feel that shit, dude.
I don't play it once or twice the entire stream.
Bruno contemplating making this call
So where do you live?
to meet a jack or a queen.
Jersey?
Yes.
Trenton, New Jersey?
I live in Hoboken.
That's right.
Yeah. You know what that is?
Oh, yeah, home of baseball.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm a historian,
Seemed like a
huge
long time
historian,
ago.
huge Texas history guy, huge baseball guy, huge.
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 What do you do for work now?
I'm a salesperson for a company called Leaf Filter. I sell gutter protection.
Okay.
But I also have a property management company. I have
Well,
a bunch
how
of rentals. I
you
have
have gutter
produce
protection,
company.
but he had a gutter on you.
Yes, he did.
Bruno hits an 8 now.
I sell gutter
Open ender for Hiker.
If he'd have brought his leaf
The
protection,
warranty's not.
A jack here would be exciting.
Sign a warranty form, and that's it.
if he'd have brought his leaf protection with him, he'd have been all right, huh?
And I do very well. But I only sell them.
Hiker continuing.
You're
good, you're good. Take it down.
Business bureaus all over the country. Increase, fucking revenue in different type of ways.
Hiker playing very well. He's going to show one card, the 7, to try to steam up Bruno. No chance of that.
Draw, huh? Wow.
I'll set it up for you.
Show the heart.
Shot, he shot.
I'll set it up for you.
You shot?
It's gonna be a call.
Show the 7.
Ah, just come on. We don't like teasers over here in Texas.
I'm trying to inspire you.
It's 2 cards for a bluff.
Trying to inspire you.
Definition?
Live 10.
YouTube.com.
No, but let me tell you the Texas definition of a bluff. Texas definition of a bluff is you gotta show 2 cards.
There you go, Bruno.
One card, you can still have one top pair. So, definition of a bluff is 2 cards. You gotta show both cards.
If we were playing the 7 deuce game, I would have showed it.
I was hoping for a wall.
105.
Flip it over, you can get your.
I haven't.
I didn't say it all.
That's a juicer, that's a juicer. 25, that's only 25 bucks.
That's a splash
$5
the pot.
a piece, is that what it comes out to?
No. Next hand you splash the pot for 25. It's okay.
Yeah.
Well, if he showed it though, I still have to splash?
Yeah, you reminded him.
I'm the worst.
All you gotta do is win the pot.
Lockhart gets penalized.
Well, I'm in.
He told Alex to show the hand. You cannot do that. You get penalized.
I'm over here.
$25.
Official
$25 juice.
illegal
Hey, there's 25 extra dollars.
use of the tattletale. $25 penalty in the pot. A splash pot, courtesy of Lockhart Larry.
I'm giving out rebates.
You can't remind people to show. That's a penalty.
It's a very
There's an
competitive
extra
race.
juicer out there.
That's good.
That's all right.
That's great.
It's just money, my friend.
It's cheap, it's cheap.
Shouldn't have told all my friends and family to watch. That's the only reason why I feel like shit. If I'm losing by myself, like, who gives a shit? I go back and check my phone, like, you got it, dude. It's like, fuck.
Like, you suck, bro. Like, I'm the worst.
That's why I didn't tell anybody I was coming here. So I could
Such a
make
big
decision
mistake, bro.
Whether to send them a link or not
My
afterwards.
dad, keep your chin up. It's like, I'll fucking kill you.
Your dad? You want to kill your dad?
No, love my dad. Love you, Dad. Love you, babe. Love everyone. Remember, this is a small sample size. I swear I'm a winner. Everyone here believes me for sure.
Oh, what a juicer!
Here we go, family.
What a juicer!
Do we have a family pot here?
Larry said, I'm getting
We have
my
a family
25
pot
back.
for the first time.
I don't know why I didn't show
I don't remember the last time we had a family pot.
Crazy.
Threes have been
A lot of
coming out
crabs.
like
Larry hits trips.
crazy, dude. 2 of them. At least 10 times in the last 40 years. I checked too. Fuck it. Let's see a free card.
Alex is going to fire as he hits a king. What's Larry going to do? Is Yoni also hit a king here on the turn?
This accidentally turned into a bomb pot.
No, it's not. We have to have
only
another
one
board for a bump pot. I do like that.
Oh, okay.
More than 75.
There you go, Larry.
That's that goddamn
Triple Larry.
Yeah, that's that goddamn Larry over there. I'm not gonna-
330 from Larry.
I bet you still whoop some ass on Larry. I bet you were tough when you were growing up.
Oh, don't
Now I
fuck
bark more than I bite, but I used to bite.
don't fuck around with Triple Larry over here.
Ain't no rules in fighting?
No, there isn't.
No, there's not.
There's a lot of people don't understand that.
Shit, I understand that first of all. That's first of all. Ain't no rules in fighting.
No rules.
I gotta punch your mama first.
Yoni's thinking about it. He's got a king.
330.
On the nuts.
But with so many people, somebody had to have a 3. 8 players, 16 cards. %30 of the deck dealt out.
Not much. 3.
Somebody had to have a 3, right, Yoni?
When's your birthday, Gordon?
August.
You're a Leo.
What, 18th? 4th.
What about you?
My birthday's in 6 days.
Alex also had a king, a better king, and he let it go.
Oh, wait, I wasn't bluffing.
You have the nuts. Okay, right there.
I had Jack Deuce.
Lost this money, bro.
I gave everybody a chance to.
And I was like, I have a kicker and.
Larry
Good vote, Stein. Good
tickled
vote.
with that
You
hand.
had me crushed.
Gotta love that, the laughter at the
You were
table.
drawn dead if you
With
called that one.
that king, no kicker, so I was like, fuck.
Yeah, you come deuce, not 3-3.
Nice, he
Take it down, Danny.
And look, I got 2 free ones on that one.
So the knit tag's paid in
Tell which
full.
one, I would probably take it out of the game.
June 4th. Happy belated birthday, sir.
Believe it was Stein who had to pay that knit tax. Seat 2.
Or no?
Yeah, everybody limped in. What am I supposed to do? Throw my cards away on
Good juicer, good juicer.
I'm supposed to throw my cards away on the
Older or younger?
last act? No way.
That's a good juicer.
And I heard $10 in there already.
You have
Oh, yeah,
Two brothers.
You don't know how old they are?
I think he's 33, something like that.
How old are you, 29?
25.
I don't care one way or the other, but if we're gonna do one more knit game, we need to do it pretty quickly just because of when the stream runs.
Are we running out of time?
Why, when's the stream on?
Usually around 7, but sometimes it goes a little shorter or longer.
Let's fire it back up right now.
Let's do it.
It seems to be working
Let's
very
do it.
Give me a-
I'm protecting my nip.
Players want yet another knit game.
When you put in the 200, I thought you were calling him with no cards.
I knew-
Like,
I
I'm
knew-
not
I knew
giving
I
this
was-
up that easy.
I knew I was pretty screwed.
Stein flops top 2.
Is it on me?
Nut flush draw for Larry. This should be exciting. Hand number 96.
Crazy. 325.
Larry's going nowhere on that raise. Larry said, I just won these chips. 785. We'll go to a turn. Stein's going to put some heavy heat all in. And a call by Larry. You got to love it, Larry.
Of course, and that flush draw.
Larry looking for a diamond.
Y'all going once or twice?
They're going to rip it one time. Larry looking for a diamond. No diamond. There's the boat for Stein.
Yeah, that's a pretty good hand.
And a big hand for Stein.
Give us some
Magnus
500.
watching from Australia. How you doing, Magnus?
500?
500?
Yep. Yeah.
Well, you know, one hand and an hour and a half, and
Yeah, I know, right?
that's it. Just keep on raking it.
Is the button on you?
There you see your cumulative winnings. Hiker up 3260.
Button's correct.
Stein, courtesy of that last hand, up 3100. Bruno 1485. Yoni up 510. Throwing the party today. Alex down 3060. And Lockhart Larry down 3,300.
You.
I'm the only September in my family. Everybody else is October and November.
You guys want to make this a stand-up?
It would have to be Nick's hand.
All right.
Raise 30.
Anybody need to pee?
I kind of need
Yeah,
That's the real question. If you're gonna pee, go right now.
Magnus, go to the refrigerator and make yourself a Vegemite sandwich, Magnus. I give you permission to do so.
Practice for the
Skull Mike just roaming around in chat. We don't know where the hell he is.
Chatsville would agree with me.
It's been a fun day. 2 pair for Hiker.
$220.
220 to bet.
I knew you were right. Good hand, good hand. You've been running like that, man.
Take it down. Not that much. You don't want to see a jack on it. Anything I want to see on the river.
6:30 p.m. Central Time. A little after that. We've been on for 3.5 hours. We'll go a while longer. Then we'll shut it down until Thursday. We'll be back Thursday. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We will not be on a week from today.
High bonds, right? You ever recommend that?
We will be
Sure. I mean, you're limited.
celebrating Father's Day. I will be.
Not like
My wife will be making prime rib.
portion of their investments, but
I'll be happy.
obviously, like a few years ago.
Hope all the fathers out there
It was an amazing
have a
investment.
great day next Sunday. But before that, we'll be on a few more times.
I'll practice for the Nip game by calling with a terrible hand.
Check him good. Check his ass.
It's also federally taxed, and if you don't hold them for like, what, 5 or 10 years, you have to give back a few months of interest, but those are just the downsides. Like, there are obviously great upsides, and for sure recommend it.
Bet 60.
Not worth it.
I thought we were playing the stand-up game.
Queen 5 again.
Not yet, not yet.
Not
I
yet,
gotta go.
Back to back.
He said next hand.
Yeah, but
I gotta have to go to the restroom.
I won the podcast. Cool.
We gotta.
Yeah, it's like, oh, never mind. Cool. We'll just wait until I don't.
There's going to be probably a little more resistance.
They might, I think this is going to be our 6th Nick game.
But no, it's not worth it.
As soon as he gets back. I've lost track, folks. And I'm not even drinking the vodka they've got in the
I
studio.
think it's I am
Under the
like $1
lights.
I mean, like, you know, most people have like $1 million plus, so it's like, okay, you can recommend this investment. It's like,
Yeah, David Williams. Hope I get a cool tie to the dad mug.
but it's just
Like, if you guys can
probably not going to make or break.
tell
I
me
guess what I'm saying. You know?
pick me,
This age,
I'll make sure Skull Mike loses.
I just like to see my family. I like to see smiles.
Yeah, where's the Nick? Because he's definitely taking me.
No one is guaranteed tomorrow, folks.
Wait, if I'm out of
Don't sweat the small stuff
with a scroll,
and hug your
I
family.
never understand
Slick Rick's rules of
where exactly
wisdom.
they're going with
I
that.
had to switch something up. You know,
Pocket 10s for Hiker.
always have. Maybe this is why. 'Cause I get
I'm a
fucking
3.
Well, it's not the true 5 seed either.
What's that?
It's not a true 5 seed either because we're 8-handed.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
a little off center.
I like the 2 or the 8. That's my go-to.
like the
I hate the 5, bro.
2?
Really? 7, I'm with you.
Yeah, I like being on the ends.
Pocket 10 still in the lead for Hiker, wearing the patriotic.
I almost feel like I have
Jersey.
leg room and 8-1. Like,
Yeah, it's just
or,
hard
like,
to see the person that's
out there in the night.
also
Yeah.
on the other side. So.
Sometimes I don't want to.
You're walking.
If you're gonna pop with them, that's the only reason why. I get those live reads, bro.
I bet 10s 3 times. All 3
I
of
hate
them
this
lost.
5
All
seed,
3 of them
dude.
lost. 1 to him, twice to you.
I think I've won 3 total pots, so.
Tell me if I'm a good friend, folks. I want your
I didn't
opinion.
want to, Damon.
I get a call at 10:30 this morning. I'm not even going to mention who called me.
Said so.
Guy calls me and says, "Can you go to my house? I forgot to lock my front door.
Was checking in the dark.
Can you go and lock it
I
for
never
me?"
check in the dark either.
Keep in mind, this guy lives 15 miles away from me.
It's got to be brilliant
Fuck
strategy.
them.
I said, okay. It's going to be about an hour and a half, but I can do it for you. I did
He
it.
hasn't been on it yet, so I guess.
Am I a good friend?
Doug always makes it a point to be like, Phil, if you're watching, we welcome you with open arms.
This is the question today.
Game when he's on these streams.
Good friend or bad
You
friend?
saw the one with those streamers?
Yeah.
I mean,
it
bro,
was,
that was
it
such a
wasn't
bad
bad for the stream,
performance.
though. It was very good for the stream because
really think that?
Ninja, like, called him out.
There's no way.
He's good for streaming for different reasons.
Yeah.
I don't know.
For
man. He goes
beating him,
on
that's it.
berating
He's good for the comedic relief because he is the joke.
I think it's just
How about
like
two
unclear.
pair for Hiker?
People
He's
who are
just
new to
killing the
poker
game.
realize that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They see the only pro and he's acting like that. It's like, well, that's probably not good.
He's playing in a streamer's game and doesn't even match anybody's stack, just
All
minimize.
in.
Count, please, sir.
He folded.
Hiker. Look at all those chips. He's turning green chips into black chips. Is Hiker. He's never going to want to leave.
Oh no, he
Tough spot with Queen 10.
Yeah, that's, and I'm probably going to help you get back in the game.
Larry.
Anyone else could fold. Me, probably call. I mean, he called all in pre-flop. King 10 diamonds.
Larry
Of
left.
course.
So
Triple Larry.
To be
We
fair,
gotta wait
it's
till
only,
triple Larry.
it's only 300 more.
He was this close to a Memorial
300.
flush. So.
Is that it?
It was like 385 more.
Plus if you
It was like 3 to
factor in the knit button, like,
You know in Washington?
They were suited, right? Hey, right, Gordon, they were suited.
I just wanted to gamble. I don't know.
There you go.
Gamble.
Exactly what he did. I gamble with that hand.
he has 40% of a royal.
That's true. And I had 0%, so. I didn't really think of that when I went all in.
40% of a royal.
Aces for Yoni.
Hope he has king 10 when he's
He acts quick when he has aces. I got to talk to Yoni. Very deliberate in every poker move he made today.
It was my biggest poker moment. I was playing
Quick
my first live
folds,
tournament, made
quick
final
calls.
table
He
and
just
Matt Savage
takes
was
his
on the
time.
microphone announcing
Gonna have
it,
to
and
talk
I
to him.
was my first Royal flush.
Gonna have to send him to the British Bulldog course
Hearts.
on how to act quickly.
I hit one in spades like 2 days ago.
2 days ago?
I turned it and the guy he was betting into me, so I let him have it.
Skull Mike says fun fact, he owes Yoni $100.
Oh, did 5 check? Did you check?
He did.
There was a span of time where for about 2 weeks, every single day I made quads.
Hiker lays one down. Yoni's going to win this hand.
Little bomb pots, so like you have more chance to make quads. In fact, one of the quads I made lost.
worst movement.
Yeah, man. The other quads?
Worst.
Be a bad beat?
Just ask Larry.
I took the other half.
This is the worst.
Was it in
I
tournament?
believe they're waiting for Larry to get back to play
Yes.
Yeah.
another knit game.
We know.
I had stuff on the other
I don't know
side.
what
Better be
I
lucky
thought
than
I
good,
thought I
sir.
was
That's right.
like,
Better, that's what
scooping,
Kerry says.
really happy.
Better be lucky than good. I'd rather be good than lucky. Fuck all that.
Skull, I didn't see that. I didn't see you asking me to pay somebody one of your gambling debts. I'm not that good of a friend.
Same time.
Hiker with 7 deuce. We're not playing the 7 deuce game.
You know, poker,
But Hiker
right?
raises to 30.
Come to the
Shit,
casino.
I'm not done yet, dude. I'm just getting started.
Well,
Digging
there's a
holes.
jackpot for that in most casinos.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like the promised land if you
This
get your quads
is
capped off by a royal flush.
start 0 of your poker life right here today. It starts.
Oh, no,
Your
no.
poker life starts right here.
I went to.
Look at
No,
Hiker giving
forget
back
about
some
that. It starts
action.
tonight.
No, no,
He's
starts
up
tonight.
Phil
heaps,
Hellmuth in the dark.
Starts a nice
and he
getting my
checks
ass
in the
kicked.
dark. 7 deuce. Hits a deuce. Vaults to the lead here.
We should take a vote. Can you tell them to put up a poll? Who's worse, me or Larry?
Well, you're worse.
Gordon turns to 10.
You have microphones.
Hiker's going to get himself in trouble.
Poll, who's the worst poker player, me or this Larry?
Yeah, you gotta define which one. It's multiple.
What's your last name?
Rodriguez.
So your name up there was something else, like Lockhart?
Lockhart, that's where I'm from, Lockhart.
Lockhart Larry.
Who's worse at poker, Alex or Lockhart?
Fuck Alex. Alex is worse, even though he got lucky and I kept calling on the 10s when he had ace king.
Alex and Lockhart.
Do not post a survey, please. Do not post a survey.
Hey, who's more handsome? I think I won that one. I got
Do
that
not
one.
post a survey,
that
please.
was
Do not
hands
post
up.
a survey.
Dude, I had,
know you don't
had
have
ace
to.
9.
Fucking microphone that
Good
close.
bet. Ace 9.
Alex and Lockhart wanted me to put a poll up. Who's
Add
worse?
Gordon to that poll, please. I mean, he's been doing this all day. 3 bets, 4 bets with jack shit, raises, calls the flop with nothing, just binks pairs on the turn and river, and somehow they're good. Like, isn't that the 4th hand that has happened?
You're calling me a nit?
That is unbelievable.
No,
I just don't know. I don't know how you do that.
I remember. Start checks, I remember.
Like the queen deuce hand versus hand queen.
Starting to get into it.
9, then you see more cards.
I did check in the dark on the flop, so he got the free card on the flop.
You know what, can we cancel carry, please? Thank you.
You have no fucking choice, do you? Me neither. It's pot equity. A whole bunch more.
105.
Alex, 3 bets to 105.
$10 pissed him off.
I think he's
Thank you.
a little salty, as Yoda says. The salt
Put some water
factory.
in it. Fuck it.
Spike it.
I know you're fucking. I know you have shit, dude. You got like fucking 8-9 or whatever, dude. Take it down, dude. Take it down. Show that 8-9. Show that weak ass fucking hand.
Big one. Hey, all right, go for it, Larry, go for it.
No, my 10-7 was gonna hit. Fucking.
I don't know. I think I had a 10, so your 10 was not going to
I
hit.
thought we were playing this game.
Paging Larry.
Larry.
Chicago Bulls hat wearing Larry. Where are you?
When Triple Larry shows up, we're playing the...
Yep.
We got a
That's
steamer
Chicago Larry.
at the table.
Larry, so I... So
Larry from
with this guy,
Lockhart.
it's got to be... For me, it's got to be Triple Larry.
Do we stop playing when the stream ends?
No, we don't have to.
660 and growing, watching on a Sunday evening
I'm down like 4.
here at the Lodge Mahal.
You guys got a hot
4
date?
flat tire.
I'm down like 4 flat tires.
I heard you talking about that when I was in
Be on the lookout for Larry.
Thank you.
The hooks for Stein.
Yeah, I'm done with it.
I have a puppy who's been stuck in the bathroom since 12:30. What time is it? Or let's say 1 p.m. 1 p.m.
Sergio,
6:25.
Like an actual pop.
Dreamspill, says fear the flat brim.
Let's say 8,
Yeah.
9 weeks.
Yeah, you gotta go. That's not nice.
My first day.
Yeah.
Go home, walk, and come right back. It's perfect. Quick walk.
Where'd you live?
I also do not have a car. I gave my car to my son, so I gotta. And the wife's in San Antonio, so I gotta catch an Uber. That's why I said earlier I was gonna catch an Uber.
Where do you live?
Georgetown. I live in Georgetown now.
Yeah, not too close, not too far. I live in Leander.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's a little bit farther away.
On to the next hand.
Stay muted.
Probably better if I
Blue Elvis, I do enjoy what I do.
I don't remember.
I'm honored to be part of the live stream team since the beginning, since show number 1.
That is what's in there.
True or false, was I Slick Rick on show number 1? You have to go back in the Wayback Machine. Was I Slick Rick on show number 1?
No, we're gonna start playing again once you stop getting.
I know.
Alex raises to 40.
I got buried this stream. It's like, do I ever play again on the stream? Because if I lose again, it's like, I mean, the public embarrassment is brutal. Yeah.
Alex is thinking a little bit too much about losing money on the stream. Lots of people have done it before.
Followers are going down.
They're like, fucking Larry, you suck.
I know.
You're the worst fucking poker player in the world.
I don't need to get angry.
Larry. Bruiser Brody.
Hey, Bruiser Brody, right here.
Bruiser Brody, baby.
Supposed to
He
be
was
my
good.
good
He
luck
was
shirt,
good.
man.
Look at all those scars in his forehead. It's like, that's old school right there. That's like Abdullah the Butcher scars right there.
I wish I had my phone so I can show you a highlight of Bruiser Brody. Motherfucker was crazy, boy.
Yoda. Larry was last seen wearing a Bulls cap with a flat brim.
$50 raise, man.
Oh my God, Yoda. You're cracking me up.
No, you did.
You're in a flush draw.
You didn't hit nothing.
Did not have a flush.
Missed it all. I think I had you beat.
What'd you have, ace queen?
Nope.
Open ender
Damn.
for Alex.
Yeah, check, check, check.
Ace 10. Ace 10 was good, wasn't it?
Yoni with a pocket pair of sevens.
Nine,
The
eight,
hockey
nine.
sticks. Look at all the outs for Alex.
Jack?
Yep.
17 outs.
Yeah, the rumbling.
I think we played in the tournament over there. They sucked us
Ace,
down to
king,
the
jack,
drives
10 or
and
9.
What?
all. Oh, I think I remember.
But not another 6. Queens and 7s for Yoni.
Sevens.
Such a pussy.
That was not Slick Rick when the show first aired.
I haven't played. I don't think I've played any tournaments here this year.
You haven't played any here?
Slick Rick made his first appearance about 40 shows in.
Second day every single time.
I think this is show number 360. 360 episodes.
Cash in any tournament last year, so I'm just taking this year.
That's a lot of poker, folks.
First time I play is $1 million. In August.
Yep. Stand-up game. Larry's back.
There's Larry.
Flights.
Took a stroll.
No. I can't stand it.
Yeah, that's gonna be the first one.
Made a few calls.
Play one of the nightlies if
There he is. And we're playing the knit game one more time.
free rolls going on. I usually jump in, but
I might have played with you on the 2-5 round.
Everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand, show your hand. You can give your knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them pays the knit tax. And today, it's been $25 per player.
Thank you.
Miss Flying, 10s and 8s. 10s live, okay.
Colleen, I do believe we have zip-up hoodies. If not on the website, I know we sell them here at the lodge.
What is it, 50?
Did you eat a ribeye steak while you were gone, or what? Chasing those pretty girls?
I should have taken my damn sweater off while I was gone.
Oh, now you're hot?
703 and growing, watching right now.
Give the
2
viewers
points
something to watch.
button.
It's like
Good.
Bare chested.
I win the big ones, Bruno. Just remember that.
Appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel,
Come on, man. Give us a
we
shot.
promise we'll bring it strong each and every day. There you see the cumulative winnings today in a 5-5 game here at the lodge. Stein up 3,400, Hiker up 3,000, Bruno 1,450, and Yoni up 830. Throwing the party, Alex and Lockhart both down over 3,200.
You got me intrigued.
No, I mean, like, look, that is a
I
6
thought you were
shoe.
talking about me.
Did you cut the grass in those?
Did you? How long did Dr. C have to wear those?
25.
What is it, 25?
Right. You guys know what? Fuck this knit game. I'm gonna take a leak.
I thought you just
Bruno
did.
Right there.
is leaving the knit game to go to the restroom. Dangerous.
Someone who locks it up.
There, you've been gone for 45 minutes, dude. I think he's.
Have I?
If we just agree, whoever has the button wins that hand, we can get 200 from him in just a minute when he gets back from the
I only
button.
missed one blind. It couldn't have been too long.
I already won.
Bristol Quinn, yes, it is a $1,000 cap. We've just been playing for a few
Like
hours.
you're really Larry. You're self-conscious.
Several rebuys.
Larry, when's your birthday?
He checked since he didn't have any cards.
Larry,
Yoni with the
Saw me
jiggities.
about to check
7-Eleven.
my
Hiker with the crabs.
so I've got a call.
it's one of the best dates.
Mine's 11-4.
Good rate, sir.
You playing this game a lot?
There's the jack for Yoni and the check mark.
You guys are best friends.
We've been playing for 20-something years
Oh,
together.
but you just never playing this game.
No, it's just not true. Skull Mike has asked me to play on the bigger games, but I've been busy with the one-legged bullfighter trying to Make a bunch of money.
All right, I'm gonna do my best
$5,000
Yoda
buy-ins,
impersonation.
whatever, and then-
Hiker got rid of his crowds.
Rick Bruce from
I don't want to show.
Roach from in Tucson, always watching, but on
wait a
YouTube
minute.
TV,
That's what
can't
it
comment.
says. There's a
We're
45
so
pretty nice.
appreciative that you watch the show. Welcome.
That's pretty much what I said. So, yeah.
Some people can watch, like when I'm at home, I watch on my
Some hands. This
beautiful TV.
very big.
I hate to humble brag, but
Sure. Here you go.
it is 86 inches of goodness.
For Alex.
And I have my phone,
That's
You
all
get like
good.
one fucking buy in there.
so I do both.
Against carryover then, I mean. But he can afford to
I
do
want
it.
to buy him back from you, and you. Sorry. You can be last.
No, you haven't been patted
Hit the
down
mug.
yet. Can't get over here without being patted down.
Oh, shit.
What did I do? I said you run good and you want to double up through me.
You were third on my list, if that makes you feel last.
I'm all in.
All in.
Not bad.
We don't even know what Lockhart has. He's got the ladies on hand number 108.
Nah, never blame the button. Never blame the button.
570.
Yeah, if I see he's trying to
You have this guy behind me. I give you the courtesy call.
What is Gordon going to do with the pocket tens? He's going to make the call.
3-4 of hearts. Watch me get there.
Uh-oh.
What is it? 570.
You have 3-4 hearts? I have 6-3 of spades.
Come on, Larry.
So it's going to be even
Come on, Larry. Max Payne for the Nik and C3.
Punish the net.
My God, you got all kinds of fans.
Lockhart all in here.
Diamonds.
I thought it was double.
You know it's all diamonds now.
789, diamond,
We're
diamond,
going
diamond.
one time?
Yeah.
One time.
They're going to run it once, like it was meant to be.
Nobody can do
3-4.
that one.
That was me.
I mean, he's got a couple times. All in.
It's like a 10.
There's the 10. Lockhart is killing himself today.
Said,
Oh, wow. How does he do
Fuck,
it?
dude. It's been my night all night.
Oh my
That's it for
goodness.
me, gentlemen.
All right.
And we're going to wave goodbye to Lockhart.
Fuck that, dude. I got fucking river, fucking best hand, fucking 5 or 6 down, big pots, dude. That one right there was good, Kerry.
Good game.
Larry,
And Lockhart, a gentleman, shaking everybody's hand. He was, is going to leave us.
Yeah. Makes sense.
You're gonna get
All right.
money
No,
to
he may be
play
coming
or just
back.
to pay the tax. We didn't know.
Oh,
We
he-
know whether to take
He
this
says
down.
he's gonna come back.
No, we
I think he needs to pay the NIT tax.
You gonna still play?
You're just paying the net tax and that's it, right?
No, I'm going back
Oh,
to
he's still
play.
going back.
you can't go through there.
All right, Daniel Negreanu's gonna fight.
Go
All
on.
right.
This way.
Oh, yeah, go that way. And
Lockhart's going to come
ATM's
back
way over
in.
there, Larry. You know where
You
that-
can't keep a good man down. Lockhart Larry going to the ATM.
Yeah, on Fridays.
Oh, yeah.
Fridays.
The Kings versus Nut Flush was really lucky.
So,
Are you saying
yeah, but
yes?
how many all-ins? I mean, you won like 3 out of 4 or something.
Are you saying like
2 out of 3.
tax or the whole
No,
thing?
he would have to come back
Way
and get
behind there,
200.
so.
2 out of 3 what? 2 out of 3 what?
Gordon
but it was
snatches the 10 on the turn.
You're just done, and you're like, all right, I'm out of here, and then
Yeah,
you
he-
pay it and leave.
It was the same way for him, that he kept having dominating hands that went down in flames, and he was
lucky.
he was done at that point.
he's the only blind, so you're under the gun.
Got it.
Yeah, be careful who you're attacking. Yanni, you're not even on creatine anymore. That's a small guy.
M3 Yanni. M3 Yanni.
And after hearing about your Scotch debacle,
M4. How do you know if it's an M4 and M3? There's 3 bars. That's it, before the end.
I love my car's an M4.
Oh, your car's an M4. Well, that's an M3 hat?
This is just an M hat. And
Oh,
always
plain
just
hat.
like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was putting 5 in for him. Oh, hit it.
Still playing the NIT game.
Larry.
Lockhart still has the NIT button. He says, I'm coming back in, boys.
At least for me.
Flush draw for Stein and a pair for Larry.
1250. Trade. 185. 5 fold.
Oh my God.
Hey.
They just let him.
Well,
Stein will show and get rid of the knit button.
bullshit, Stein.
My pair was good, right?
Bullshit, Stein.
What's that?
Against you, my pair was good, though.
Yeah, it was, but I literally.
There you see cumulative winnings. Stein up 3,600.
Yeah.
Lockhart now down 4,100
I had a pair, but
with 3 players still with their knit button.
At least I was.
Actually 4.
I think I'm worse than Jack Perkins had.
There's the V-pips. Hiker at 57%. Stein at the bottom at 24%. Everybody else played a lot. Everybody has played a lot of hands today. We've got a few more hands for you folks through this knit game at least. And then we'll shut it down until Thursday. Remember, Greg Potter is in the bunker on Thursdays. Got to come up with a nickname for Greg Potter. Mr. Potter?
Interesting.
well, can't give you a walk.
We got action. We got action with Larry.
Bruno with suited Broadway cards.
I don't think
Larry
we're trying to bet
with
anybody
diamonds.
else for that much, were you?
Larry hits a tray.
What do you think? All right, I call it.
It's 2,700.
That's a good call. That's a good call.
2,700.
Okay, good.
No,
Yeah.
less.
I checked.
26.
Sharks.
That's a good
One,
call.
shark two.
Yeah,
Well, we'll see what happens on this.
Gotta keep it 10 on the turn. That's what you gotta do.
Literally on stream yesterday, Skull said that Gordon was playing, and I messaged
There's a flush for Bruno.
me on the stream.
Like you two really dislike each other.
No. We just like to battle. Obviously, I got in with kings like with
Money
9%.
out there.
So there's when people saw that Gordon's in the game, there's been a wave ever since.
There's a huge list.
Bruno shows his flush and gets rid of his knit button.
Good hand. Good river.
What'd you have, ace jack?
Ace queen.
See, the best knit games come quick.
Out there on the river with the ace clubs.
Some of the best nicknames that I've ever
He
given out.
always
Like
had a
Lamborenzo.
quarter
Maybe
If he
maybe
doesn't come back,
the
then-
quickest something has ever come to me.
It's happened once.
Lorenzo,
before where somebody
a stream,
left. Not on stream, but
Star.
Well, after he says
out
that he's
there
coming back,
it's
we'll
happened.
see.
They're like, oh, yeah, I'm
He
gonna
has
do
a
anything to get the
Lamborghini.
money, and then you just never see him again.
Lamborenzo. It was easy.
And you just call
It
them
was
for the
quick.
next time. Like if they try to play the game again, then they're asked not to.
Double straddle?
Yeah.
Oh.
Joe Struzera, the general manager of Lodge Mahal.
Fucking bullshit,
The
Karen.
Grand Poobah.
Tell me about it.
It was easy and quick. Now he's just Poobah.
Look at all the action I inspired.
So the best nicknames come quick. Larry with ace-2 suited calls the 145. Hiker giving action. You gotta love Hiker. He's up heaps, having some fun. Been on the stream 2 straight days, giving action with his 8-6 suited.
I mean, it's not worth it personally to walk away.
It is the net game, though.
I
Get
doubt
a bad
it.
rap
Yeah.
for it.
There are very few people who would walk away.
A
But
hand
like,
of all people, certainly not.
honestly,
something like
when
that.
you lose money, when somebody scams you like that, it's almost worth it just not.
How
to
about
give them
2
money
pair
so
for
you can
Larry?
put them-
Yep. Yeah, here's, take my 25
me?
bucks and
Yeah.
now I know.
Here's,
I
here's
see you.
$100 to go play
Oh.
1-2, and then you just never see him again. It's like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it sucks that your friendship's valued at $100.
We're going to have a special guest in for a few minutes.
That's
As Larry shows his 2 pair.
That's a decent flop.
The nuts.
Special guest time, folks.
Nuts, but
You've seen her as a
pretty good flop.
game
for,
host.
4 coast flop.
What you don't know is she does many other things here at the lodge. The lovely, the talented
There's a no-show.
Mickey. Mickey, how you doing?
I'm doing really good, Slick. Thanks for asking. How have you been?
So what was your job today? You weren't the game host because we see Jordan right there. What were you doing today?
No. Was not the game host today. Today I was in the back doing audio, making sure everyone sounded nice and that you didn't hear any bathroom mistakes.
There you go. Mickey does it all. She can do. The great thing about Mickey, folks,
Let's see if I can navigate this.
she's interested in learning every job here at the lodge. Every single job, and that's a good thing.
If we create it, I do it.
Exactly. Good thing. She's been in the cage. She's a dealer here. She's obviously does work for us here at the stream.
Okay, everybody, let's get our buttons off the table.
Been at the front desk.
Hadn't been a scumbaggy kind of
The lovely Mickey. So here we go. Pocket sevens for Yoni.
That's not happening. He's banged everybody
Nik
up
game.
in here for
I
one
want
time
to
or
learn this
another.
the old-fashioned way from my friend across the felt there.
Here he is.
Raise it 110.
Here comes Bruno with the jiggities.
Yeah, I've never been in this situation.
Hiker wants to give action, but even with the 8-4, he can't call that. Back to Yoni.
Yeah,
Yes.
he did. He said he was going to be back. I mean, I don't know. Is he here?
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
So they're still wondering if Lockhart is going to be making his way back into the studio. We've only got a few more hands left.
It was questionable.
There's a set for Bruno.
This is collateral.
Horrible flop for Yoni.
Damn, he's cheap.
Yeah, if he can't get it, I'm the last other person with the knit button. I'll just pay it. I don't want. I don't want to put him in a bad spot.
no, don't have a definite hand. He would be definitely the one on the hook for the hand for sure.
Mickey is joining me in the bunker. Now you can check off
He's working on it.
commentator on your list of
Probably
things.
going to go Venmo,
I wouldn't know what to say.
somebody or something.
Just getting into Twitter. Well, after this hand, we'll let you tell everybody what your Twitter handle is. And Bruno will take another one down. How can they follow you on Twitter?
Knit button going away down there.
My handle is Mickey, M-I-K-I, M Marshall, and I basically post about the stream. I post about hands, interesting things that happen when Dat requests his pat downs. Just
Yes.
funny things like that, clips.
Mickey M. Marshall on the Twitter. And you can see some of the great things she posts. She's just getting started on the Twitter. And so give her a follow if you want.
But I can't call there.
Coming down to the last few hands of the stream. Remember, we'll be back Thursday. Next Sunday, please watch one of our archives. We will not be on, celebrating Father's Day.
Everyone's in the chat so nice.
Yes, they are.
Gary can't fold.
Yeah, I'm obligated to call. It's like,
That's like
They are until they aren't.
mandatory 7 dudes in there.
No, we've got the best chat in the business. 10-9-5 here, pair for Stein. After this hand, we're going to give you a runaround of what's coming at the lodge upcoming. Hiker's going to come along. He's got middle pair. Open ender for Yoni. Heads up. Deuce of diamonds. Yoni needs some help. King, queen, jack, or 8 is what Yoni's looking for.
Got you some more Red Bull if you want.
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Aaron, and everyone. As we go check, check, we'll go to a river. Damon will give us the 8 that Yoni needed. He's got the straight. $300, Hiker. It's going to be tough for Hiker to call.
Queen jack or
Oh, you made it. You made it.
And Lockhart Larry shows up just in time.
Oh, he called.
$1,000.
And Hiker makes the call. And Yoni's going to get paid.
You're alive. You're alive.
Dude, my
You and Carrie, you and Carrie, you and Carrie.
There he
I had
is.
to get in there and fucking do that and decline me like 3 times. What the fuck?
So, folks, coming around the corner, the
The ATM machine.
100K summer guarantee,
I was able to
June
open up my
30th
phone, I
through
had
July 2nd.
$197,000.
$300 buy-in. You're going to want to make sure you play that one.
Thank you,
Then,
boy.
around the corner from that,
They're just trolling you.
the Mega Monster $1 million guarantee, August 3rd through the 14th. 24 day one flights on that one. It's just a $400 guarantee. And the great thing about that, Mickey, is the winner will get $250,000 guaranteed in that one for $400 buy-in.
That's crazy. I'll probably be dealing it.
Skipped out.
You will, I mean.
My word is fucking.
So of all the jobs you've had here at the lodge, from cage to front desk to dealer to stream to game host,
I put 1,000.
what is your favorite?
Ooh,
We won't hold anything against you.
probably stream hostess. I like socializing.
There you go.
Coughed right in the mic.
We all call you game host, and I don't game host or game hostess. I say host.
Oh.
Do you want me to call you hostess now, or can I just say game host?
Game host makes sense to me.
All right, that's what I call you.
Unless we chop.
Do you want to just run it out for 200? See what
I
happens.
like it. Short and sweet to the point.
Short and sweet.
Can't do it.
Pocket tens for Lockhart here. He just got back in time
Nice try. Hey,
for the end of the
wander
knit
this guy
game.
in, will ya?
Let's see if he can pull one out here. Hiker's been given a lot of action, looking for a 9-ball.
I got $200 in there, and the story checks.
200.
Thank you, David D'Ambrioso, for those kind words. We appreciate everybody.
Take it down, Alex.
All right. Check.
Plenty there.
There's the 5. So the check mark for Lockhart. He made a good choice for coming back. There you go, folks. Went to the ATM, pulled out some more money, and it's going to win a hand as long as he stays in. But Hiker's going to make it hard on him.
350, 300.
Do not fold, Lockhart Larry.
Shit, I just got 1,000. Show it to me, man.
Makes the call.
Pair 10s.
And there you go, Lockhart Larry.
Destroy me, I see you. Try to destroy
I
me.
love the heart, Kerry. I love the heart.
Good call. Good call.
There's the heart of a champion. Right there. Well, Mickey,
All right, so there you go.
thank you for joining us. You do great work as always. Anything you want to say to Chatsville?
Hit the knit button.
I appreciate everybody here, and I appreciate you, Slicky.
Good call, Larry.
That's about it.
There you go. And the knit tax is paid. Take it easy, Mickey, and we will see you soon.
Or we get to place
The great Mickey,
Can we play here?
who you see constantly as game host, her and Safi.
How about raising the
We're going to get a new game host because Jordan is not going to be with us much longer. She's got a promotion, and
I want to check the video.
she'll be
bro.
here every now and then, but we'll have a new game host that's in the mix with Mickey and Safi.
I don't straddle ever.
Next hand, he'll be in the big blind.
As we're down to our final few hands of the night. I think we got 2 hands left.
Well, I got one. I got one of my bullets back. So I've got 4 more to go get.
And it looked like you were just trying to buy
And
your,
we want to say a big shout out to our production crew. Mickey part of it tonight, but so many people are involved in making this show every night. Skull and I gets to drive in the front seat of the car, but the car doesn't move without the production team. And I want to always thank them each and every show as we see an Ace King 9 flop. So thank you to the production. Thank you to all the employees here at the lodge, from front desk to cage to dealers to supervisors. And of course, the ownership group who invested heavily in this state-of-the-art studio that we all get to use. Bring it to you every show. Yoni in the blender will lay it down.
That's a great call, that.
No, I've called great calls a lot in this game and just got fucking got beat. Also folded a few.
May everyone have a great rest of their weekend and a good start to your week. As we see the Broadway for Larry.
Party at the bar.
Oh, really? Oh,
You're never going to hear the end of this.
No, I love it, man. You know, it is what it is. We have a little poker crew. They're
it's all about the troll, man.
Reapers on the river.
Yeah, needles.
Reapers on the river.
Alex,
No
just having a tough day.
We're gonna start making shirts and doing cool shit like that. We got a really
Makes
cool
the call.
Yeah, we've been around for a long time.
That's awesome.
What I always say is, as long as you had a good time. I mean, obviously I'm a rec player, so
Money means nothing, man.
just have a good time.
Yeah, I would say if you're in the chat wanting to do it, do it.
Yeah.
Larry, you bang two pair?
Club flush.
You missed one Larry. It's a triple Larry. Larry. May have a couple of vodka.
Largo Larry.
But I did count it.
It's tough. Obviously, Alex is a very talented player, but a stream is only 4.5, 5 hours. It's a very small sample size, 115 hands, so if you run into some tough hands,
Hey, you know, when you meet Larry, the bad motherfuckers ain't there.
it's tough.
I've never met no pussy Larry for sure.
Alex makes the call, and Larry's going to get paid with Broadway.
The blockers. Nice hand, Larry.
Thank you. Very good turn.
Last hand of the stream. Want to give a special shout out to chat. Our chat is incredible. We're going to give the most valuable chatter today to David Williams. Congratulations, you are today's most valuable chatter. You participated. We're positive, said some funny things.
I'm a cheap ass.
David Williams, we need a speech from you. You are today's most valuable chatter.
Any pair.
47 hours.
Last hand, folks.
Opportunity.
I've gotten the 320 on.
Yeah, definitely would have had 320.
Okay, I have not looked, so I'll raise.
Oh, God.
I'm going to drink to that, Larry.
Hiker raised the 200 with the Robbie. Didn't even look at his hand yet.
In the blind.
200. Hiker, you're a fucking sick man.
Thank you.
Gordon wakes up with pocket tens.
All in.
All in.
Oh, Lord, please don't give me anything.
All in from Gordon on hand number 116, the last hand of the night.
Oh, Lord,
Super tight fold.
please don't give me two good cards. Hey there, Larry. Did you look?
We got action, Dave.
Sorry. Did not mean to. My bad.
Oh, my God.
Larry's got 2 overs.
All right.
Lays it down.
All right, let's see if we got anything that even looks a little bit like itself. Man, if this one's a 7 of hearts, I'm gonna snap this off.
7 of hearts.
I was halfway to the Larry.
You know, I love the fact that everybody's trying to chase the fucking Larry. That's fucking awesome.
That's where it's all at.
That's right, man. Now you guys can tell all your friends everywhere you're going. That's Larry.
And there's the fold. And that will bring an end to yet another stream. I think this is stream number 360 lifetime. Holy moly. We're going to see some final numbers. Players are just going to run a fake flop to see what would have happened.
Jack.
What time you got?
Again? 47.
So we're going to see some final numbers here.
Does a pair of fours beat a set of tens? I forget.
We got a speech from David Williams. Wow, thanks. Much love to you all. You guys put on a great show and appreciate how interactive it is here. Well, congratulations. You are today's most valuable chatter. We'll be back Thursday. Let's see some final numbers here. Stein 135.90. Bruno, Hiker, Yoni, and Gordon all in the green. Alex threw the party today, down 38.85. Lockhart made a good, wise trip to the ATM machine as he was down 4,100, now just down 3,300. There you see the VPIP. Hiker, 58%. He got his money's worth. He's headed back to Georgia with a lot of money from the lodge. Congratulations, Hiker, on your 2 wins today and yesterday. From everyone here at the Lodge live stream, we will see everybody on Thursday. Take care, everybody.